shade. Sweet blossom in the rain. You flip around your hair as if you're unaware, but you should know that I'm looking at you. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. 'Cause I do. Tell everybody I do. I do. Deep down and in those eyes, think I have memorized, oh, every single flare. Inside you're burning there. Just wanna be inside. Keep dancing in your mind. You'll be my nighttime Valentine. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. 'Cause I do. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. 'Cause I do. You make me feel I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do, I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do, yeah. 'Cause I do.
Hello everybody, hopefully you can hear me, and hopefully the game's not too loud. It looks okay, so we'll go with that. How are we all today, this morning? I'm wearing something very special here, by the way. I haven't actually told people I'm wearing this today, but there we go. Good morning, Brennan, Nicholas, Miles, Thierry, Alan, Rob, hello. I can't see above that timber snake, actually. I can see that. Good luck, young man. Stay positive, but make sure you show them your mean face. Urgh. Yes, indeed. But I appreciate that, mate. A legendary supporter for how long was that? Let me go back up. 20 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. But yes, we're here with the 6 hours esports series. It is currently qualifying at the moment. And we're in the Bentley. So 6 hours of racing. Daly's going to qualify for us in this one. We're about even on pace. Maybe Daly's a bit quicker than me by a 10th or so, but it's good, to be honest with you. And they're using my setup. Well, and a slightly adjusted setup. Not my setup originally, but I changed it and it works good. That laugh. Yes. Everyone enjoys my laugh. Oh, not everybody, actually. Most people. Sorry, you can see the washing again over this side. That's what it is. It's working house, isn't it? But yeah, I'm wearing something very special. Look at this. Woo. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Which hand is it? This one. Woo. I will show this off a bit later on because I've made an adjustment to it. And I just need to get it out there now. So you guys can... And that was Daly on comms. Unlucky that one. You're also on stream now as well. No pressure. Well, we're not expected to be at the front in qualifying here, but because in this series you've only got 4 sets of tyres, which does mean you have to double stint some of them, we're hoping we can pull back positions based on having good tyre wear versus the other cars. That's the plan, at least. But we're currently 37. There's some big names in this one. Let's see if we can spot anyone who we've raced in the past. Luke Whitehead there in P10 in the Aston Martin. We've raced Luke before. Walsingham and Murphy are there. I think George is in that car as well, but not today. We've raced, you know what? We've raced Eamon Murphy since Project Cars days. They're currently in P11 now. Who else is in there that I know? Hacker. We've raced Hacker a few times. Obviously not a hacker. And we've also got our sister team in here, which are currently... Where is our sister team? They're currently P31, so Philip and Verstappen. Niels, hello, mate. You okay, Niels? Any Volvos involved? I wish there was a Volvo involved. That'd be kind of fun. Rob, you legend. Thank you so much. So a few live streams. It's time for cat treats. I apologize. The live streams are going to be back weekly from now on. It's just been crazy at work. I did, what was it, 70 plus hours 2 weeks ago. Last week was a bank holiday, or was that? No? My weeks are lost. I've done a lot of hours anyway. Let's put it that way. But I appreciate that, Rob. Big thank you, mate. Legend. Thanks so much. And look at this number, by the way. This number is up 10k every time we stream. It's mental. Oh, we're so close to 100 now. So close. I literally... Oh, it's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, I tell you that one. Nearly legend. Thank you so much. Have a great day off racing today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got to do some work tomorrow, unfortunately. But a day off today. No, but I mean, imagine if Volvo did create a GT3 car, is more what I'm saying. Imagine. So, a Volvo... Oh, let's get the 850R in here. Create a GT3. Let's turn it into Vision Gran Turismo cars by an ACC. Yeah, all good, Rob. Yeah, all good. No worries, mate. I say I do feel bad sometimes because I want to stream. I always want to stream to have some fun. Only when there's something to stream as well. I don't just want to stream for the sake of it and just be like, I don't know, X, Y, Z or whatever. This is fun. This is something decent. So we've got 6 months of this. So 1 a month is the first one. And yeah, we are doing all of them. We actually finished. The last round is the day before my birthday. My born day. Yeah, it's been hectic at work. Absolutely hectic. My shorts are hysterical. Yeah, some people don't like them, so but it's up to them. One of my shorts has gone viral. And I only noticed this properly a week ago, but it keeps dipping a little bit and then going back up and dipping like this. It's now my most viewed content on my channel by far. And it's the cheating into the pits. Some people hate it. There are some people, honestly, it's so funny. So they go, oh, this is why it's an arcade game. And then I reply, troll them a little bit sometimes. But I reply and say something like, yeah, but in ACC, you're also invisible in the pit lane. Or ghosted, should I say. Same in iRacing. No real difference. But they all get hooked up on their own little sims. And it's like, whoa, it's not real. Whoa. It's funny. I find it hilarious. Sometimes I troll them. Sometimes I just, like, I ignore it. And yeah, it's funny. Yes, that's right, Alan. That is right, actually. Volvo were in the Supercar series. Cheers, Stardust. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. It's also one of the quieter streams, of course, because it is ACC, and obviously the channel is primarily around Gran Turismo, but I stream all my championship races. So you get to talk to me a bit more. Obviously, I'm in the car and out the car, etc. But you can chat to me if you want to ask me any questions. And because it's quieter, I'm more likely to see it. It's a win for everyone. Ginger, hello, mate. You okay? Epicioni, yes. Yes. Now, you may have noticed my content. So I normally was... Well, so again, I was doing... I can speak. I was doing 5 pieces of content a week. I've gone to 4 at the moment just because of work, etc. Which is why ACC has sort of been dropped off a little bit in terms of the daily races on PlayStation for now. But I do expect to return to them at some point. Spartan, hello mate, you okay? New to the chat. Well, welcome to the chat. And I'm well, I hope you're okay. And thank you for the look as well. I say we'll probably be at the back or close to the back, but then we're going to work our way towards the front is the plan. I think we have to get in the top 20 to be in with a chance of the old dollars. I'm all good, Ginger. I'm all good. Work's still crazy, but it's not like exceptionally crazy where I have to do 70, 80-hour weeks on top of YouTube and health, etc. So, yeah. I'm all good, though. I'm really happy with my training. So, one of my goals this year was to get my 5K under 20 minutes. Don't think I'm going to do that because I had an injury. However, every single time I run a 5K at the moment, I am PBing. Every single time I do a 5K, PB. And it feels fine. Yesterday was a tougher one because it was hotter, but even so, I still PB'd. That is going well. Thierry, hello. I didn't see Neil's OP pitch. What was Neil's OP pitch strategy? Can we steal it? Is it? Can we like absolutely like rob it and use it ourselves? Oh, Jardier might be in this race actually. I'm pretty sure I saw Jardier. Yeah, Jardier's in there. And Barrier P26. So we've raced them before. I've raced Jardier since Project Cars days. Back when Jardier had what 1,000 subscribers or something like that. Jardier was one of the first streamers I raced. Effectively, I was still making content, but I wasn't streaming. One of my most legendary races in my whole virtual racing days is against Jardier. And I beat him. But it was when it went raining at Zolder and I stayed out in dry tyres. And I had to do the last lap sliding everywhere. I think it was in an Audi. Absolutely biblical race. Oh yeah, this number's insane. Like literally. Absolutely baffles me. It does mean the specials are delayed. I'm trying to get the go-karting sorted, by the way. It's actually annoying me now because I've got the business card right here. I don't know if I can show it or not. I've got the business card. I've emailed that. I've emailed them. The corporate team's rubbish, so I can't email the corporate team, which is the overall business, but the local team, they're still not sorting it out. I've been to the venue. They said email this. I've emailed them. It's most annoying ever. No, hello, mate. You in an Audi? I know. Yeah, I don't use Audi in ACC. It's weird, isn't it? But it absolutely destroys its tyres from memory, so that's the reason. Hunter, 61 months, 5 years. That's pretty mental. I'm good, mate. How are you? Big thank you as well, of course. I love the graphics on this stream now. I'm glad I got them designed. What we're looking like quality-wise here, actually. It's going to be tough for us to go up any further here, actually, I think. Bentley isn't the greatest car at this circuit. You can see our sister team in P33, so... yeah, it's not the greatest in terms of outright pace. There is a custom bop as well. Oh, Ginger! I like that. Well played, Niels. Well played. That is an effort, that. Quality. I never really get to race Niels because Niels is normally near the front or at the front, and I'm literally normally mid pack or in a different class. The only time I raced him was when he was the Valencia content, but he didn't put enough fuel in, so I was effectively racing somebody fuel saving. That was kind of funny. It makes sense. A strategy is a strategy. The ultimate strategy. And an RC. Oh, nice one, Hansa. I'd love to get an RC car again. I mean, I still have mine. It's in my parents' garage, but I'm not sure it'll work. It's been in a box for I don't even know how long. I don't remember what it is. Is it Porsche? I think I've got a Porsche. Nitro RC car. I think it's a Porsche. I was very good at RC cars back in the day.
Bad, it? How long we rest at lap? I can't get my laps in there. I'm just stuck here. Yeah,
to be honest, literally, there's not much more you can do anyway. The sister team's only just ahead of you. Oh yeah, came in second. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. I think I saw something yesterday about strategy. I didn't quite recall it because Twitter does its thing where it appears and disappears instantly. And you're like, what the heck? I don't know what I read. 1/8. What was I? No, mine was 1/8. Sure it was. sure it is. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a scale lower than that. Oh, do you know what? I'll have to... But let's go to my parents. I'll see if I can spot it anywhere. Probably infested with cobwebs now. Like, on the box, not in the box. I have to have a fight with about 10 Gigantors, you know, proper cutting them down. If those wondering, by the way, make sure there's no cat there. This is the new TTR jersey. Woo! So, and then the back. Woo! So, a lot of people said, can you make it black rather than yellow because of the contrast? But I agree with them now. Now I've got both upstairs. So this will be out very, 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 very soon. So if you do want it, I'm just literally trying to set up communities on the website. So then you've all got your own race number. How many cars in this race? 41 cars. Oh, you're not an idiot as us. You don't normally play the game. You don't know necessarily. So it's all good. I don't mind answering questions. Up all night grinding GT7 race B. You know what? I was tempted to beat the meta this week and try and do a 5th race. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to practice for this. I can understand that, Ginger. I can understand that a lot. Jacko, hello, mate. I am well. How are you? Hey, this stream's probably going to kill the algorithm again, and we might not hit 100k this year, but we'll see. Because at the moment, the target, the projection is on that. Sorry, not target. No. Projection is on. Crazy.
Right too late, and the rear went on me.
You've done a good job, though.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, but literally, even if you gain 3 temps, you're going up like 2 positions.
Yeah.
There's the Aston going by. I do like the Aston Martin Vantage. I don't like the front of an Aston Martin Vantage. If I could have the rear of the car with a different front end, it'd be one of the best cars.
Who's starting?
I don't know. Do you want to start?
I'm not fussed. Can do if you want, yeah.
Yeah, just as you're in the car.
Yep.
Lady Titchy's doing well. She's at work today. You may see her later on. I don't know. Yeah, she's at work. No worries, Rob, though. Have a nice nap. And I will see you soon. So, yeah, we're P37 in the end. So, we're not far off our sister team. So, we're hoping for a little bit of carnage up towards the front.
That's ridiculous. Look how close that pack is.
And as Daly said, look how close. Look how close that whole... I mean, the grid is separated half a second.
Up to us.
And yeah, we're second.
Yeah, that's it. It's like if I'd have got the 2 temps, what? 2 spots. Yeah. Like you say.
Nah, you did a good job. We're not last. Positives. They've got Mustangs behind us. When does the ACC community race? Good point. I need to set one up.
2 Mustangs.
Dino, good morning from New York City. Good morning, mate. Hope you're okay. You just reminded me, I had an alarm somewhere in the area going off all night. Oh, it was annoying. Yeah, Jacko, this is insane to me. Again, I have no idea what's going on. I know that...
So you put we had 107 in there. Didn't
we? We did, yeah. So we'll have to go 120, I guess, won't we?
I actually know. Probably because we're...
If we're double stint in the first one.
Thinking. Yeah, but then obviously we won't need as much for the second because we don't want to... You want to make it so that it does 2 hours, I guess.
Yes, but...
Because then obviously for your last 2 stints, you've got nice fresh tyres for an hour each time.
Yeah.
Green light, give it all you can. So we should lose connection.
Yes, so now we're going to exit the server, folks, and then the race will begin, just to clarify for those that are unsure what's about to happen. Morning, Vincent! Hello, Alex, as well. I hope you're okay. Burnley City. Burnley.
It's Leeds?
Burnley. Right.
I'm leaving.
So, we're going to quit that. We just did qualification then. Daly qualified for us. Only one of us can qualify, essentially. So, yeah. We're in this car here as well. Look at this. Beautiful car.
Well, mind you, this is where the pick box mounted.
The lights on, DRLs, high beams.
Where's the survey? Come on.
Doors. Hang on. Left, right. Look at that car. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, if everyone's wondering why I always pick the Bentley in ACC, it's because we don't have it in GT. So I like to pick different cars and race different things. I do like the Bentley. You know, it's like Clarkson said in, was it Australia? Where he was like, everybody hated the Bentley Continental. Everybody hated it. Everybody hated it. Everybody loves it. That's what happened with me with this Bentley. Nice car, though. I do like the GT3 car. It's awesome. Ooh, look, we can look inside. Whee! That steering wheel. Flash! Not sure we'll be using that much today. Showroom. The Bodley. Yeah, it's nice. I do like it. I would like it in other games as well. I think it would be good. Boatley. By the way, for those wondering, obviously, because we hit 80k, I've always said I'll buy an R8 at 80k, and we're above that. Obviously, I've got to do some of the other specials first before we get to said R8, and I wasn't expecting to hit R8 quite so soon. But even so, literally, I'm now having to look for my second car, because obviously I won't be driving the R8 as a daily. And I've got a few cars in mind. Got 3 Series Estate in mind. I like them. The older ones, not the brand new ones. I can't afford like brand new cars. So my budget's 3k, 3 to 4k, I think, for my daily run around. There's a couple of 3 Series in there, 2010 to 2012 model era. I didn't know that, Brennan. I've not seen that actually. I probably need to look at that. And then we can start keeping an eye on the Audi R8s. Obviously, I'm only going to get one that I really, really, really want. I'm not just going to go out and buy any old one. Lady Tidge got me this when she first met me for my birthday. Don't know if it's going to load. Oh, it's not going to load. It's got Tidgney on the front and back. The R8. Woo! I wouldn't mind a Spider as well, to be honest. Kind of crazy to have. Do my Armstrong and buy one to fix. Yeah, I'm not very good. So, like, literally, I did some DIY the other day in this house. And I decided I'm not that good at DIY. So, I'm going to pass DIY to a handyman from now on. I tried. There's about 5 holes in the ceiling upstairs. Fortunately, we hadn't redecorated that room. So, that's why I tried it myself. But alas, I'm not good at it. Decided I'm not good at it. I tried it. And it's going. I've got a jigsaw on here, for example. You know, the wood cutting jigsaw. I tried to do my desk. Again, failed at jigsaw. I've tried it a couple of times. No good at it. I'm going to leave it now to professionals. Yeah, is that the guy who does YouTube videos, Crippled Sasquatch? If it is, I do want to get their opinion, etc. on the car. Mikhail, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Is the lobby open yet?
Nope. Negative. But waiting.
Yeah, no worries. And my push to talk cancels showroom. That sucks. The ultimate DIY play. I am literally. Oh, I'm terrible. I've tried. I could build IKEA furniture. I could do all that stuff. But drilling holes, making sure stuff is level. Nah. I did fix the washing machine the other day. I can fix things. It's just putting things up, like drilling into walls. I'm atrocious at it. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. Or cutting wood, etc. I'm just. Yeah, I can't, like. I'm good at computers. I'm good at smart technology, rubbish at woodwork, and putting stuff on walls. I think that's a fair judgment. I have seen them, actually, Pringle. I have actually seen them. Yeah, but I didn't have the right tools for the wood cutting, and it was just me being a pleb. I gotta be honest. Like, I was cutting along. So the first part of my desk over this side, so I've L'd it, so I had to get a second ep back in. So I cut it. And it's a little wiggle in it, and then one part of it exploded. So I read online, you need masking tapes for that. Fine, okay, I've got the other half of it. I'll try it again and cut it, etc. Did the same thing again. I got a smoother line, so I cut better, but it exploded again. So I was like, forget this. I can't do it. And I masked it up as well, so. Yeah, the Porsche. So I had an old neighbour who bought was it a 997? Oh, I need to check this now. Let me check on my phone. I think he bought a 997 GT3 replica. So it was a 997 with a replica kit on it. Let me just see. In fact, I've forgotten his Facebook. It'll be on there. Sorry, folks. Just checking. Oh, he's removed me as a friend. Oh, never mind. I can still see his car, though. I have no problem with that, by the way. I just don't remove people. I've not spoken to him in years. But yeah, it's a 997 with a GT3 kit on it. It's a nice car. So he came round when he bought it. And literally, so he came round, parked on the drive, basically handed me the keys and went, do you want to take it for a drive? And at the time, I couldn't drive other cars because I was a bit too young. So I was like, I can't. Otherwise, I would have. A V10 RS6 or V8 RS4 as a daily. No, I do want the R8 V10. It's manual as well if I can. I think that's just going to be literally... It's like my dream obtainable car. The only reason I want a V10 as well is because I was debating V8 versus V10 until I went to Monaco.
Late to the party again.
Oh, what? Are you in?
Yeah.
All right, let's get in there. All right, just load in now.
Yeah.
Green light, go, go, go.
So yeah, I went to Monaco and I got driven around in a Lamborghini Huracan Performante. And I am a big fan of V10 engines. You know, my favorite cars all have V10s.
All right. I've just used my current pressures and it's changed all the pressures.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's what we wanted.
Welcome, James, to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing, mate. Yeah, I do think the V10 manual will be a future classic. And if it isn't, do you know what I will do? Because I love the shape of...
Right, not 1.5 minutes. I've still got a bit of time. There'll be a 5-minute thingy, so I'm just going to go to the toilet.
No worries. I love rounded cars. My current car's a 370. Very rounded car. Very nice. The R8 Gen 1 I'm talking about here as well. I'm not buying a new R8. I can't afford that. I'm not a millionaire. Literally, I try and save up as much as I can for the R8. I've got my finances worked out what I can do, etc. So I have a set budget. And the Gen 1 R8 V10 manual classic, rounded shape is really nice. And I might get a convertible just because convertibles are nice. And, you know, if it's my obtainable dream car and I can just have fun or whatever when it's sun shining, great, I'll do that. But then if it doesn't become a classic, that's fine as well. Because in the future, no doubt, they'll ban all petrol cars ever being on the road. And then I'll get turned to an electric car. I'll miss the V10 engine, but, you know, it's there. Yeah, I have driven an R8. But there's blind spots in any car, so it's all about awareness when you're driving at the end of the day. I did drive a new Qashqai because my Nissan was in the dealer, and I was very surprised with how the blind spot works now in modern cars. It's actually quite nice. I was on the motorway just chilling. Indicate, you know, as the car comes along. So I don't indicate when the car's overtaking me. No, that's a better way. The car's here. I wouldn't put my indicator on until they get to about here, okay? Because then they know, or the car behind will know I want to then pull in behind. Well, the blind spot. I'm like, I know. I'm waiting for the car to pass. Oh. Yo, Gopher, you okay, mate? But yeah, as I say, so, you know, daily driver, R8 for special occasions, whatever. Work have arguably said, don't drive it in. Because it makes them...
I'm here.
Like they're paying me too much, but it's not because of that. It's just because of the way... I like to think I'm financially sensible, let's put it that way. You know, I had to save up and buy my house by myself, etc. I stayed living with my parents until I was 29-ish. 5-second penalty! Someone's already got a penalty! Who's that? Someone's already got a penalty.
No.
But yeah, back to the blind spots. I don't mind about blind spots. My car's blind spots. No. Yeah, actually, Brennan, you're right. It's because I'm northern and I'm tight.
You needed someone in quality or something?
Yeah, maybe.
It'll be writ up somewhere.
I kid you not, okay?
I'd assume.
When
Incident during qualifying lap 6, turn 16 involving car 95 and 51. 5 seconds for car 51. Impeding car 95 while on a fast lap.
Ooh.
There we go.
Interesting. So,
yeah.
when Lady Tidge met me, she didn't quite understand how my mind worked in terms of finance, because sometimes I will complain about 10p. I'm like, I ain't paying that. That's ridiculous. But then I will also treat myself to a Matchbox car for like £2. She's like, I don't get it. You save 10p, but then buy a Match. I'm weird like that, but yeah. I've got loads of toy cars here at the moment. I need to put them on.
Full fuel, Type 1.
And cheap.
Full fuel and pit strategy. Oh wait, no, they are different.
Ford GT40. I don't know if I can get that.
They're weird.
Old school one. I've got a spreadsheet of them, so when I go into Tesco's or whatever, I have a look to see which ones I don't have.
One.
Yeah, makes sense, Pringle. Makes sense.
Pit strategy 3 has no fuel just in case something happens.
Okay. Do you need my pressures to put in anywhere or not?
If you want, I can put them in pit strategy 2. Got 2.5 minutes left.
Server's gone. Are you still in?
No, it's gone.
Ah. You want to get my pressures in anyway, and then they're in? Or have you exited already?
I've left. Do you want to... Yeah, I should have just done it then. Why didn't I do it?
Alright.
Alright, we'll have a full 5 minutes to sit there now.
Exactly. Yeah, no idea what's happened with the server, folks. Let's see if we can find out.
Hey, hopefully I get a bit of pit stop. Come
on. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in the chat right now.
Every down grid penalty for 1 car missing.
This is the frustrating part. Getting these sorted. We'll just go on this for now. Apologies for the delay, folks. But we will get into the race very, very, very soon. I've driven the Mustang yet. I haven't, Aaron. Apparently, it's ridiculously fast. It's been bopped heavily in this championship. You can reenact a GT7 race soon. I don't know what you mean by that, Gopher. But yeah, what I was going to say was, the other night, Lady Tidge managed to get a Chinese for £2. We had a Chinese for well, basically a quid each. A quid each for a Chinese. That's how northern we are. But yeah, I will buy an IKEA smart blind. Oh, yes. No, sorry, you're right, Gopher. Yes. So the idea behind this, all my Gran Turismo ones are upstairs in a box. They're separate to these. What's this one? Why have I got this one? Oh, I got Dominic Toretto's RX-7. So, as you know, I like model railways. So my plan, long-term plan, is to build a model railway and have all these cars moving on it. So they'll all have effectively a place to go on the layout. I'm hoping a car park or something where it can automatically charge the batteries, and then they go out on a drive. And then, in theory, in the garden, there will be a motorway, a railway in the middle, and another motorway, and the cars are just driving along. And then at night, you can see the headlights on in the garden, trains pass. I think it'll look kind of cool. It's just a very, very long-term project. Look at that. They got Lycan. Come on, camera focus. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, I don't pay over the odds, though, except for Gran Turismo ones. I need to get the latest batch, actually. Oh, nice one, Jason. Nice one. Yo, Heinz, you okay, mate? Zors, how did we manage that? Well, it was on offer. It was reduced. And Lady Tidge went, yoink! Having that. £2. Happy days. What did we get? We got, basically, it was for 2. So we got 4 spring rolls, an egg fried rice, a noodles, and then I don't know what the 2, meals were. But they were nice. One was sweet and sour, actually, because I remember it being sweet. But yeah. Server is live again, apparently. Yeah, the Chinese bag meals. But again, it's a Chinese. £2. I literally, you can't complain at a £2 meal for two. You know, that a Happy Meal's £2. Or I don't know what it is nowadays. It used to be $1.99. So the fact we're getting a whole Chinese meal for two, I'm like, yes, my way of living. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gopher. Yeah, so I've got my 2 trains upstairs. I got these when I was very early teens. I think I've got the Smoky Joe, and I've got the Queen of Scots upstairs. I think I need to fix the Queen of Scots, though, or at least one of the Pullman carriages. But the idea is, I want...
Right, I'm in. What are your pressures for? What temp? 21?
24. So
right.
knock 3 off each of these, I guess, then?
Well, I mean, we'll just put them in and we'll see when we get to the point where you're getting in, because I'm going to have to do 2 hours, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, so it could be around that time anyway.
Yes.
So, yeah, 26 on the fronts.
Yeah.
And then 25-2 left rear, 25-1 right rear.
25-2, 25-1. There, 26, 25-2, 25-1.
Yep.
That's the strategy 2. Strategy 3, no fuel. Max fair.
Green light, go, go.
Just in case. Yeah, other than that, we're good. We'll just have to. I don't even know what, because obviously we'll do our full stint at 65, and then we'll come in for fuel. But obviously we won't go the full 120 litres again. Because it'd be pointless. You're not going to do the full 65. We're going to do like an hour.
Yeah, no worries.
You're like to finish the hour. Do you know what I mean? So it'll probably end up being like 50, well, around 55 minutes.
Yes.
Something like that. So
we can work out the fuel when we get a bit closer, I guess.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably just around that 107 mark.
Yeah.
Something like that. 106, 10. Yeah. But I'll leave that. We can just knock them out. Like
yeah. Let's catch up with chat. Aaron, I use Auto Trader. I've got alerts on Auto Trader, so I just keep an eye on there. I used to buy the Indian bag meals on offer. Yeah, no, it makes sense though. Do you know what? Takeaways nowadays are ridiculous. Look at McDonald's. It is so expensive nowadays for a McDonald's, and I'm just looking at it like even McDonald's have said it's too expensive about their own meals. I know it's rubbish food, but hey, a rubbish tasty food every now and then is okay. But yeah, it's like we're at the point where like we look at food now and we're like, what do we actually want? And we want really good, least processed food possible. So we always try and maximize what we're doing. So like we go for raw chicken, cook it ourselves, etc., and things like that. Yeah, inflation. It's inflation, but it's also profiteering as well. At the end of the day, we're at the point in society where the super elite, the super rich, constantly want this 5, 10, 15% increase year on year, which is not sustainable. You know, oh, we've only made 5% profit this year. We need to cut back so we end up with 10% profit again. It's just like, nah, it's too much. Too much. But yeah, apparently, Jacko. No, I don't see many homeless people around my area. Like, I know in the town centre there will be a few people there. And they do sleep in some of the shop doors, especially some of the abandoned stuff, because obviously all town centres are failing at the moment. So yeah, I don't like to see homeless people. It's sad to see, but I like to hope can get meals. There's a lot of charitable I don't know what they're called, food warehouses, food boxes that get given out, etc., which is always good. Let me just check my settings here. Actually, I feel like I'm on the wrong I'm on stream settings. Yo, Nicholas! You said Auto Trade on YouTube through hey, Gopher, it's a true fact that. So me and Lady Tidge were talking about Pontins. So there used to be a Pontins in Southport. And within like 2 minutes, Facebook had put an advertisement on for Pontins. Hey, look at that! It's 83,500. Thanks so much, folks. I appreciate that. Look at that. 83,500. Wow. That's insane. 16 and a half to go. Wow. Yeah, food bank. That was what I was looking for, the word. Thank you, Jacko. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. I said the 50k special is just frustrating me organising it at the moment. I am trying to do it, but with work, etc. So I only get a chance to answer emails once a day, essentially. LTTstore.com. For those that know. But yeah, we plan our meals as well. So I have a lot of chicken in my diet. A lot of chicken. Wow. Wow, Alan. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, Lady Tidge wanted a Domino's the other day, just out of the blue. And she looked at it and was like, I'm not paying that. Mental. AOJ! Hello, mate. You okay? Maybe, Jacko. Maybe. Yeah, so for those that don't know, the 30k special still needs to be done. Again, that's just me slacking at the moment. Yes, Mike. Nice to see you as well. I'll get onto that in a second. 50k special, I'm trying to organise right now. At the 50k, the people who go to the 50k will see the 30k special. That's the plan. The 60k, it can't happen until the 30k happens because they're very similar. Right, what else have we got? So that's the 60k. 70k can happen once 60k's happened, but that's an in-game event. So just keep an eye out for that. 80k is the R8. That happens after the 70k. 90k. Now let me explain the special for 90k. So originally, I had a special in mind.
Nice fast track.
Ooh, that won't be good for the tyres, will it?
Nope. If we put it like in the community one, probably last the first 3-4 laps.
Right.
So as long as I take it easy, I'll just have to be a bit slower. I'll take it easy, so I don't. Because I'm just going to get a bit more graining, that's all.
Yeah. And as well, we can always cut the second stint a bit shorter anyway.
Yeah.
So, the 90...
Try and make it back in the last 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Because obviously we've got an extra 10 minutes, nearly, we can gain out of the last 2. From obviously the extra 5. Yeah. No, I think we'll be fine.
So I
think we can do it.
The 90k... Right. Originally I had one plan in mind. I don't think I could do that plan at the current rate of growth. Because obviously in my head, I wasn't expected to hit 80k this year. I would have been over the moon if I hit 80k next year. I say, the last 28 days, 30 days, I think we've grown by 20,000 subscribers, which is... Now I know a few things of why that's happened, but then I also don't fully understand it myself. I know why we've gained some in terms of the way the videos work.
We're going to be in a bad spot for the start.
And the algorithm, etc. I don't think it's too bad. I think
we're going to be on the bend. Yeah, I think we're going to be on the bend, though.
Oh, I see. Yeah. The race is about to begin, folks.
It's just an awkward one. It's like... Because I know it tries to go far forward before it goes green, but... Yeah, we're definitely not all getting in there. Oh dear.
It's alright. Take it easy. You'll be good.
Yeah.
The 90k, now, I might be changing to what it was. And we'll see how it goes. Because obviously, if growth starts to go down again on the channel, then maybe it can come back in place. But remember as well, folks, that, you know, I've always said my goal is 100k. If I got to 100k, I'd be over the moon. Because I've been doing this for... 14 years, I'd say, making videos. 13 of them racing videos. So it'd be nice to have a plaque for 100k. You know, it's always been sort of like a, that's awesome sort of thing. But yeah, we'll see. In the 100k special, well, I know what it is. If we get 100k this year, it will happen in summer next year, and that isn't changing. And there will be some special guests, I'm hoping, going to that event as well. And that will be for you guys. And it's related to the 50k. But there will be some special guests going to that. One of them's already said yes. Yo, Rapid, you okay, mate? Hard work and talent pays off. I mean, I do my best. You know me. I put all my effort into the videos that I do. So, you know, look at the race highlight videos I do now on a Tuesday. You know, there's lots of zooming in, different perspectives and doing all that. And all that little extra detail adds so much more time to a video edit. You know, back in the day, if I just did bumper cam, I could edit a video in like 2 hours and it'd be done. But when you do all that, it adds so much more. No, Aaron, believe it or not, I have actually changed little bits. So the bits I'll happily share with you that I know of is, for example, the car profiles stopped. I've always said car profiles nuke the algorithm for my channel, and they do. It's just a fact because they don't get as much viewership. And it's fine. I like doing the car profiles, and they will return to the channel. I've also been changing little things. So thumbnails have been slightly changing over the course of the year. You may have noticed this, like little tweaks here and there on the thumbnails. And I've noticed the change as well in terms of that. So when you have a bit more clicks, or you click into a video, that obviously then pushes it further wide.
Yeah, that were,
So I'll get back onto it because we're going to start the race first, okay, folks? So I'll get back onto that a little bit later on. All right, good luck for this one. Just take it nice and easy.
Yep, cheers.
I'll try and keep an eye out as best as I can.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yo, Denim, hope you're okay, mate. You've just joined us at the right time here because we're about to start the 6 hours here at Kyle Army. One of my favorite circuits, this, actually. Yo, Spy Guy as well. Nice to see you, mate. Here we go as we get ready. Here we go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
There we go. Drive-through. Oh my word. The amount of drive-throughs there.
Position.
Oh,
Someone just disappeared in front.
right, okay, we've got to keep an eye out here. Just a slight tag there, that's all good. I'm not going to say anything yet, because he's fine. Okay, good avoidance. There is somebody disappearing here.
Well, I couldn't do that because of this blue Ferrari.
Yeah, no worries, it's all good. Oh!
I'm letting them go. They can have that. I just need to slot in behind,
This is our sister car.
which I'm not going to get to do.
You're fine, you're clear.
No, he's there.
You're still clear, you're fine.
Yep.
Wow! How much death on that first lap? Oh my word, that was pure death. I'm sorry if my mic's clipping, by the way, do let me know. Oh, that's biblical, that one. I completely missed that. Did not see that at all.
Alright. I lost a bit then.
Hey, it's fine. We've not hit anyone.
This is carnage on.
Yep, three wide.
I can't do that.
No,
It's gonna
you were
kill me.
squashed. You were squashed in there. You could not do a thing. It's fine.
Ah, what an idiot.
Everybody seems to think it's a sprint race.
I tried to back out then as well. I even put myself on brakes to let him
Yeah,
go.
you couldn't do a thing there. They all turned into you. You won't get a penalty for that. If you do, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, we've only got 0.5 damage, so we're good.
Yo, Mark, are you okay? Yeah, they squashed us there. That's something we can't solve that. Literally, he even hit the brakes to avoid going into the corner 3 wide. What a fantastic move this could be. Fantastic move there. Well played. So we should be a bit further up in reality just because of what happened. But I mean, this is insane, isn't it? What an insane start. There'll be a lot of penalties going out there. Clearly not on us there when we're on the inside. Nothing we could do there. We were completely squashed in. I would argue it's the yellow car's fault. We will have a look at the replays, of course, when we start to spread out a little bit. That 1 and 2, we'll try and have a look at it. Yeah, it's a long race, this one, 6 hours. Well, I suppose it's not long in ACC terms, but, you know, so much can happen. Remember, we've got tyres in there as well, in terms of we've only got 4 sets of tyres. 6 hours of racing, so there are some double stints going to be happening here.
Yeah, we're optimum already.
Yeah,
well, that wouldn't have done much, really.
Yeah.
Just the little bits of fighting will probably do more to the tyres than what it is. Like, that bit of fast track.
Yes. Yeah, I'm jumping in the car a bit later on. So Daly's doing his first stint. I'm pretty sure it might be a double stint. Then I'll jump in, do 2 stints, and then we'll go from there. The Bentley is still good on tyres. This is why we picked it. We know we're not going to be quali pace in the Bentley. It's why our sister car, who arguably has the faster drivers in the team, up ahead. There are only 2 cars, so we've got 2 cars in between us. So we picked this to be able to go forward in the race, because we're expecting crashes, we're expecting tyres, we're expecting punctures from some people. You know, it's going to be one of those races where it's all about taking your time, just focus on each and every position where you're on the track at the time, and that's why we've chosen it. So yeah, I'm jumping in a little bit. So we'll effectively be doing 3 hours of racing each in this one. Our goal is a top 20, because I think top 20 is probably going to be money in that one. Money goes back to the team, you know, we don't win it. We're just racing for fun at the end of the day. But even so, it'd be nice if we can get in that top 20. Because they also paid the entry fee. There is an entry fee for this one. And we, as a team, there is a pool in there. And yeah, they pay for it, which is nice. But I'm with Zorsa. It would be awesome to have that in GT as well. When is my stint, Dave? Probably an hour and a half. If not, an hour and 45 from now. I'll be jumping in the car. Hey, Shelter, you'll be even more amazed. I adjusted the setup and made it better. Me. Me. Absolutely insane. Oh, cheers, smart guy. Appreciate it. I was just on about the specials before, and I'll start talking about them shortly again. The go-karting is still happening, by the way. It's just been very frustrating because nobody seems to... The emails that do get answered by the corporate team, they're lying. And when I speak to the local team, they say email them, and I email them, and they don't answer back. So it's like... Ugh. So obviously I need to get permission to record at the event. I need permission to be able to do some of the things I want to do at the event. But it's all about getting this sorted, and it's, yeah, annoying. But even so, that is still happening. That's okay. Hello, mates. Go team. Yeah, let's hope we do well here. You need some tips for AC. Make sure your rotation is right. So what I would advise, Dave, is going into cockpit camera, just turning your wheel and making sure it correlates 1-to-1. I had to adjust my Fanatec DD Pro for that. So I've got a different setting on it. Yo, Chris, you okay? 50k was in June or July. Yes, it wasn't long ago. It's amazing, the support I've had. I really do appreciate it. I'll off to finish my morning. Good luck, Tidge, and great stream. Cheers, AOJ. Enjoy your morning, mate. Appreciate you joining in the stream. Right, okay. Got Prendergast up ahead. The Aston's very good on tyres. Is it? Do you know what? I've not really looked into the Aston. I might explain why we've got so many Astons in this race, because look, there's Astons everywhere. But so that's Miguel. Good morning. Just want to say thank you, Tidgney. You and Rory are the reason why I decided to give sport a chance. Oh, it's good to hear, mate. Good to hear. And just got my first wheel. Oh, well, enjoy it, mate. Really do enjoy it, you know. You'll initially find it more difficult to race, and you'll arguably be slower, but enjoy it, and you will get faster with it. I love using the wheel. I like using the pad as well, to be honest with you, as a mixture. What's your take on the GT Delta app? Fantastic. I think the Delta app is well worth it, in my opinion. Only because, you know, when I look at laps, so I'm talking from my perspective here now as well. Maybe I should put my mic away because I'm doing this. So looking at it from my perspective. So when I the Honda time trial, for example, I didn't really go any further in it because it took me a while to analyze my lap and people weren't sharing the lap. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to go deeper into this. There's either something going on and yeah. Anyway, if I'd have had the Delta app at that time, I'd be able to see where I'm going wrong and where to improve. Now, I did do a lap comparison versus Doodle's lap because Doodle's lap was available, and I had a look at where I was losing time and gaining time. Now, that took me about an hour to do. In Delta, I can do it in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But it saves me an hour. Now, if you put a value on your own time, etc., I look at it from my consultancy. When I did consultancy, Delta then becomes a steal. So I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. And it gives you very good data. The fact it also captures replay data is so significant. So significant. Because you can do like-for-like comparisons and go, okay, I'm losing time here and here and here. I had to go into the other day, actually, with the Evo, the latest time trial. I thought, do you know what, let's compare Jack's lap to my lap. I just want to see where I'm losing time. And I instantly saw it. I didn't get a chance to go back on, but I instantly saw where I was losing time. I was like, oh, that's fantastic. So if I wanted to jump back on and improve, I can actually do that now. So I think it's great, personally. Yes, Chris, indeed it is. Garrett, hello, mate. Hope you and Lady Tidge are good, mate. We are good. And good luck for today. Thank you, mate. I hope you're well as well. Lady Tidge is at work today, unfortunately. Yes, mate. I appreciate it. Honestly, I am really pleased with the support and the channel growth because I feel I do produce some of the best quality videos and streams that I can out there. Streams I need to improve on more. Happily accept that. But videos have been pushing in quality in terms of, I say, look back on my race highlight videos, what they used to be and what they are now. You know, we're jumping to perspectives, replays of actions, look at the penalty and, you know, looking into detail where the white line was, etc. Really just like trying to incorporate that into a nice video which is enjoyable to watch. So, and a lot of time goes into the extra little bits, but I feel it's worthwhile. Buns, thank you, Tidge, for the hard work you put in GT7 track guides. It wouldn't be an area to... Well, I appreciate they've helped you, mate, but you put in the hard work. You did put in the hard work there to improve, so congratulations on your A-rated. Yeah, all good, Dave. Just make sure it's right, because it's one of those things where if it's not right, it will ruin your experience a little bit. Yeah, Chris, there is a potential of that. Of course, PD, if they really wanted to, could just kill the API in a moment's notice. And all these websites. So obviously we've got Delta, who are using the data. Who else uses it? Digit uses it. Andy uses it. There's a fair few sites use it. Race Online Hungary uses the API. And if they kill that it does kill content. It's why I don't really want to delve too deep into it myself. But I appreciate all the hard work these guys are putting in for that. I really do. But I've used Delta anyway. I've used Delta outside of GT. Los Angeles! LA. Is it warm there at the moment? I assume it is. Or maybe not, because it's been morning. It'd be very early morning for you, won't it? Actually, well, like 5 a.m. or something, I imagine. Maybe even earlier than that. Yeah, it's growing. The channel is growing. I'd say it's fantastic. Now, this stream will kill it in the algorithm a little bit. All those things. But again, I like to stream, you know, championships, races, things like that, where I'm racing. So, I'm not all about the algorithm. But I have tried to improve my status in the algorithm, which obviously has helped massively, as you've seen. It's understandable, Chris. It's understandable. I was a part of... you may think it's biased, but it's not biased. So I was a part of a little bit of testing with it in terms of... I tried it out before it was even released, the Delta app. 1 second. There's a lot of action up ahead.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting a bit squirmy. People finding the pace and stuff, innit?
Yeah. I'll try and keep an eye on it. So yeah, the Delta stuff.
We're gonna end up getting caught by the cars behind with this thought. So
I saw stuff that didn't work.
Pick my nose in if I can.
And did work. I gave them some suggestions as well. I still have some suggestions I do want to give Dave and the team. But I do think it's a brilliant app. I mean, it's very well designed. Very well designed in terms of the way it looks. Oh, down the inside. Oh, what a move. Check you out. Oh, wow. Live dailies would be good.
I was saying about having to stick my nose in.
What do you mean by that, Rapid? I'm going to try and stream once a week again. It'll be on Saturdays, though. It's the only day I can stream. What group car do you think will be the next week's day? I don't know what daily races are, if I'm honest. If you let me know, I'll certainly have a good guess. Oh, cheers, Ginger. I appreciate that. I was saying earlier, I was racing Jardier when he had like 1,000 subscribers. Jardier was the first person who was streaming who I raced. So I was doing videos, but Jardier was streaming. Wow, mate, that's impressive. Best way to earn money GT7. Time trials. Money for time. But other than that, there are some offline races you can do. But I only do time trials, and my money is now grown significantly in the game. So I get to a point where I think I'm approaching 50 mil on my YouTube account. So I can go in and buy a couple of 20 mil cars again. And that's the way I earn money. Because then it's nice and quick for me, and I don't feel like I'm grinding. 100,000 by Christmas. That'd be pretty insane if I did. I mean, as I say, my goal was to get 80k next year. But if we got 100k this year, it's like... yeah, insane. Do you think the channel... probably not, Rapid, because my focus in the past few months has been Gran Turismo. I was saying earlier, I've dropped... I was doing 5 pieces of content a week. I've gone to 4, especially during this busy time period at work. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then it's either Friday or Saturday, depending on if I do beat the meta or a stream. So it's going to go back to 5. We beat the meta every single week again. But it's mainly been Gran Turismo, so I don't think so. I definitely have hit a new market. I've seen that in my analytics. Just about 5 a.m. I work graveyard. Ah, okay. 40! Oh, definitely not ginger weather, that is for sure. Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job here, by the way. Absolutely fantastic right now. Ace Deep Forest.
It's not doing us any favours.
Say that again, sorry?
I said this train ain't doing any favours for anybody.
No, it's not. No, it really isn't. That's going to be the Honda. Potentially the Honda. What else could it be? Could be the MX-5s. A Honda or MX-5 for A. B, Fuji Racing Mediums is going to be... B will be Group 3 and C is going to be Super GT. No, it's not. Sorry, no, it's not Super GT. Formula, the Formula one. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The Honda and Toyota car. I can't remember. Super Formula. That's the one. Could not think.
It's them side by side up front. I see them.
Yeah, let me find out who that is.
Yep.
Shemaitat and Prina. So it's an BMW holding everyone up at the moment.
Alright.
Oh, Streppin just went for it.
Good lad. Against the Merc though. Gonna be
Oh, Jan, hello to you. Welcome to the channel. Just catch up on chat here.
Got a bit of better acceleration.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, the Monza at the Lamborghini. It was a hard one to nail, but once you got it, you got it. There's a lot of racing actually going on at the moment. I'm trying to keep up with it here, folks. Oh, it all got close. We're still in the slipstream. Oh, go on, Daly. Go on, lads. Go on. Go on, lads. All right, I'll catch up with chat in just a second. There we go. Another position. P28 now. I said we're hopefully going to come through the field here. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Chris, it was unfortunate they did that, to be honest with you. They had no need to do that either. That was the unfortunate thing. King Gears, hello, mate. Nice to see you again. My wife would fry in the... Yes, I would fry as well. I fry in winter, Mike. Morning, CD. How are you? It's mental, isn't it, Ginger? It is mental. No, they haven't, Mike, unfortunately. There's a couple of sites which look into it in advance. So basically what Gran Turismo do generally is on a Thursday, the person who sets them up on the server. That then gets communicated on the API. they grab that information and then they can post it out. I'm not sure how Nenkai got the cars, but there is a way to do that. I actually wanted, it's on my list of, way down my list, so I'm not going to get to it anytime soon, to investigate how to do that. But they get posted on Twitter usually, Santa. You can also see it on Digit's site as well. I mean, Digit posts it there. Look at Verstappen up ahead on the inside of the Aston and gets it done. Oh, dead. Oh, that corner is deadly. Absolutely dead. I should put that in the thumbnail, actually. And just put a big arrow to it. Deadly. It has been insane racing action so far. Car 72 is in the pits. Or Span.
Oh, okay. I've been against this guy before.
Yeah, I seem to remember the name. I don't know why, though. Yeah, Michael, you okay, mate? Yeah, I mean, that is a thing, King Gears. You've also got the fact that manufacturers are very picky. I've talked about it many times. Ferrari are the pickiest manufacturer, or at least they were when last time I spoke to a developer about licensing. Ferrari was the pickiest. McLaren was second pickiest in terms of how they want their brands represented in a game. Ferrari are very just like, I don't know why they're so picky, but they are. But you can see that in real life, you know, with the Ferrari that Deadmau5 had that he had to change. Because Ferrari put a cease and desist in. I mean, to be honest, Rapid, anybody who's quick on one game will be quick on all games, racing-wise. They all translate. I mean, obviously you get all these people who...
Bit of a wiggle.
It is a sim K. ACC is my sim, or iRacing's my sim, or whatever. But it doesn't really matter. If you're fast in one, you can be fast in all of them. Are you going to be alien in all of them? No. No, you're not. Not unless you put all the effort into that sim. Which is why when you see like James or Dara McCormack, they'll focus on the one sim they're racing at the time because that's the only way to be at the top of that sim. If you do two sims at the same time, you're going to be very, very, very good in them both, but you're not going to be the master in both. They will have had to ask permission, Zorse. I guarantee you they asked permission. Because I don't think they put a livery on it in the past at events. You know, in the early days, I think it was plain red. So they definitely will have asked for permission, in my opinion. Yo, Stu! Looks like a day of endurance racing. I'm on an 8-hour console race right now. Oh, nice one, Stu! At Valencia. I like Valencia, actually, as a circuit. I really like the, the fast right into the long left at Valencia. Kind of a really interesting corner. I like turn 1 as well, actually. Turn 1's kind of cool. Yeah, it's understandable, Michael. I will be doing more on SimGrid races. As I said earlier, I've cut down my content from 5 pieces to 4 pieces, just due to work, etc. And I don't want to be overly stressed about trying to make sure content's out there. I do it as a hobby and for fun. I'm trying to keep up my health as well in terms of I'm training, so I'm running twice a week. I've just introduced weight training again. So, yeah, I'm trying to keep my health at the forefront. I've been doing 10,000 steps at least a day. Well, actually, it's 12 at the moment. But, yeah. I had to do 4 this morning, even though it's an early race. I'm sure you're not terrible. Chris, look at it this way, okay? You may feel you are terrible, but you will always be faster. Always be faster than somebody else. There is always somebody slower than you, and there's always somebody faster than you. Even if you're at the front of this field right now, who's at the front? Let's pick him out. Let's have a look. If you're Huben right now in P1, there is somebody faster than you. It's just one of those. Yeah, so the only reason I know about the livery situation, especially with Ferrari and McLaren, is because for those that don't know, in Project Cars, I can't remember if it was 1 or 2, I think it might have been 2. I was a part of GTA, if you remember. So that was basically GT Academy veterans, or people who went to the finals. It wasn't called that, it's called Grand Touring All-Stars, essentially. Is because we didn't want copyright, etc. But I was part of GTA, and we got offered the opportunity to have our livery put in the game. So we were allowed to pick 3 cars. I think it was 2 GT cars and 1 LMP2 car. And then Ferrari were the only ones initially we weren't allowed to put a livery on. So they said no Ferrari, but you can design for the other two. So we're like, okay, that's fine. And then I think it was like a week later, McLaren had come back to them and said, no McLaren either. So then we spoke to them in person and they explained it a bit more. And they said about, you know, McLaren and Ferrari are very picky. It's also why in certain situations, Ferrari, so in project cars, I think Ferrari was the front car or the car on the front sheet. And weirdly, it was also the fastest car in GT3. Very interesting.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
What's that?
It started to come down on Peter in this corner here.
Oh, so you can't see?
Well, you can, but it gets a bit annoying.
So, yes, that is how I found out about the livery issue and how manufacturers are so picky in terms of, you know, in the games. And it makes sense. It's arguably probably why Gran Turismo don't want to put damage in the game, because there's a chance they may lose those brands. Because imagine a Ferrari on Gran Turismo, you could take photorealistic pictures. You know, let's look at it from that side. You can take photorealistic pictures on Gran Turismo. Now imagine you smash up a Ferrari to smithereens on a track, bumper hanging off, door everywhere, and now you take a picture. It makes their brand look awful. Well, to them it does. To us, we just look at it and go, oh look, it's a smash up Ferrari. They won't want that. They won't want that at all. But I would argue the 458 is in the game and only in the game because it's an old car. I would think the 296... 488. I think the 488 will probably come to Gran Turismo. I do. I don't suspect the 296 will. Anytime soon anyway. Yeah, Swar Guy says it perfectly. As long as you're having fun on a sim. And this is what we're... This is an esports race. Some of these people are taking it way seriously. But we don't. We just race for fun. We like racing for fun. You get my raw experience sometimes and raw opinion. But even so, I try and have fun as best as I can. True, King is true, but you can arguably do a lot more in a virtual environment than in a real environment. In a virtual environment,
a bit of a bad one.
You could make them do all sorts. It's also why I forgot to mention this actually with manufacturers and how picky they are. I don't know if I'm even allowed to say this, but I'm going to say it all the same because I haven't signed an NDA for this. Have you ever noticed on any trailer where a new car is being introduced, any new trailer, you'll notice that if it's a GT3 car, for example, they will only ever show the GT3 car not racing anybody else. It's always that car on its own. The reason for that is the manufacturer doesn't want their car to look slow in a race. So, for example, if they are if they're overtaking someone, that other manufacturer looks bad then. Or initially, if they're racing and they see another car behind, it looks like they're going slower because the car behind is chasing them. They only show that manufacturer's car in the environment. I forgot to mention that. I won't say which game it is, but I have specifically been told that is a thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to say which game it is, but I know that's a fact. I know it's a fact. They are so picky about their brands. I can understand it a little bit, but it's a bit stupid as well. JP, hello.
Oh.
Was a little bit deep.
Yeah.
I hate that corner. That corner is deadly. No, it's not. I'm not involved with anything in Forza. Well, Forza will have the same problems. Forza will have the same problems, no doubt. P27. We started, what, P37, I think it was? Plus 10 right now. We are going to go back to lap 1 shortly, and we're going to have a look at some of those incidents. Because there was a few. Yes, I agree. I agree. Do you know what? For me personally, I don't understand why manufacturers don't really get on board with getting their cars in games. Look at what happened with Nissan. And this is my best example, in my opinion. Nissan did GT Academy, okay? Now, I wasn't really that interested in Nissan back in the day. And then they started GT Academy. Then I found out about the 350Z. Then I found out about the 370Z. I now own a 370Z, okay? I like Nissan as a brand. I actually really like some of the cars they make. I think they're very good. Now, if Nissan was so picky about certain things, then maybe we wouldn't have had GT Academy, and maybe I wouldn't have a Nissan 370Z right now. For me personally, like, you know, Bentley, for example, not really well advertised. In ACC it is. If you're in GT3 racing, you know of Bentley, or will have known about Bentley. But imagine if Bentley were involved in more things, and they just went, yeah, do you know what? You can use our cars in X, Y, and Z. It'd be so good. So much better for them as a brand, because it gets the brand out there. I'm always confused why brands don't want to be out there even more and more known about them. They sell all this merchandise, you know, Bentley shirts, Bentley hats. What? I think you know who's kicking off. And it's the same for Ferrari. Get your brand in there, you know. People love your brand. Oh.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay. About the same speed at the moment. Just focus on this. I wouldn't have known about the Mitsubishi FTO, for example, for the same reason. Gran Turismo 1 introduced me to that, and I was 8. I love the FTO. When I saw one in real life, I was like, "Whoa, it's an FTO! Whoa!" Same thing. Absolutely same thing. It says no load cell in description. Are you quicker without? Arguably yes and no. I just don't use one because most of you guys don't use one. So when I do time trial guides, if I use a load cell, it would actually cause issues for you guys because I would say brake here and you can't brake there. So that's the reason, Tommy. Appreciate the question. Yeah, Chris. I'm not sure where we fight for the lead today, but the idea here is we want to be... If we can get in the top 20, that'll be quite a significant result. It is. We are the cork in the bottle right now. Our BMW is not keeping up, though. In terms of on a straight line. Here we go. They've got the slip. They've got the slip. Good effort by them. Very clean racing from Drexler. I appreciate the good racing here from the driver behind. Really clean stuff. I like that. Good race. That was the previous reason, Chris. That was the previous reason. It's not the current reason why. The current reason is that reason. You can brake later on a load cell full stop in any game. You can brake later. And the reason for that is because on a non-load cell pedal, you got to go 0% or 100. On a load cell, 100. Just straight away. It's instantly. Brennan, sorry, I missed your message there. I miss SWAR guys as well. I'm not gonna lie, I've had an interest in getting cars from Gran Turismo. It's great. Yeah, exactly. The FTO, the GTO, I know them from Gran Turismo. But I think most sport engineering is also seen as quite wasteful these days, and a lot of manufacturers don't want to be associated with it in anymore. I don't know, Brennan. I don't think that's the case personally, because a lot of technology comes from motorsport that we see today in cars. Pressured and to go down the EV route. Not all of them. Toyota aren't. Toyota are very much against EV. Yes, I do. So I do need a PSVR 2. So if you do see a PSVR 2 advertised anywhere for cheap, a lot cheaper than it is now, so say half price, I am going to be interested. I know it was recently. I'm expecting Black Friday to have it, so I do need to get one. Rookie Racer, loving the content, buddy. Your guides are helping get faster. Appreciate it, dude. Loving the growth for the channel too. I appreciate that, mate. I'm glad the guides help. Big thank you. So half price for the PSVR 2, I would say, is cheaper than what it should be. I'm not paying anywhere near full price. If I can get it for around £200, I'll accept that. Because I have there's one particular video I want to make for the channel, and it does require PSVR 2. Yeah, so Toyota are looking at hydrogen, or they were last time I heard anything. They do not like EVs. Whereas Volvo are going all EV by, was it 2030, I think? That's fair play, Zos. I won't be using it permanently. It won't be for streaming, that's for sure. It's more for me. I've got a couple of videos in my head I want to make. One of them nobody's done as far as I'm aware, so I want to do that one. I need a PSVR 2, so. Do you know what? I've not even looked at the likes or anything like that, so if you're enjoying it, do give it a like and do subscribe to the channel, folks. I do appreciate it. You can do, Gareth. You can do, but it's all back.
Whoa.
Oh.
What are you doing, dude? I didn't know if it was sending it. I'm back there.
Yeah. I think you're quicker on a straight line here. They've gone for it. They've gone deep. Oh, cracking racing. Look how clean this is, man. This is awesome. I think they've got it now. Or maybe not. Brilliant racing. Absolutely fantastic stuff there. I was like, whoa! Brilliant racing. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Yo, Roomies. Are you okay, mate? Audi A3. Interesting. Oh, no, Chris. I won't ever stream with VR. I've always said that I wouldn't do that. I just think it's a bit annoying. Andreas! Hello, another shout out for your guys and content, but I'll say even with a low cell, I can't brake where you brake, but that's a skill issue. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, well, the braking's one of those things. It's what I've talked about with the Delta app as well. I don't think I've mentioned it on this stream, is the fact that a lot of people, I mentioned it on Twitter, didn't I? Sorry. A lot of people say they brake where I brake. So I'll brake at a point and they go, I'm braking at the same point. I'm like, maybe you're not. Maybe you're braking a bit too late or whatever it might be. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things where a Delta app will help with that. Well, even so, I'm glad my guys help you, Andreas. I'd like to know where I do brake on a low still, actually, now you've said that. Jericho! Thank you for subscribing to the channel, mate. I appreciate it. And yes, this is on PC, this one. This is on PC. Some of the ACC stuff on the channel is on PlayStation, but this is PC. I need to catch up with chat again now. Where are we going here? I remember who, I think maybe so as well, we're putting millions into making combustion engines as fuel. Yes! I can't remember who that was either, but yes, I did hear that from a manufacturer. Baker, thanks for subscribing as well, mate. I appreciate it. Neil, hello, you okay? You don't need a load cell. You do not need a load cell. If you want that experience, you can, but you do not need one. The one thing I've always said with a load cell is that if I wanted to be the very, very, very best in terms of time trial, laps, etc., I would need a load cell. But that's only to gain like an extra 10th. In reality, you don't need one. Yo, Neil! Not know if I said hello already, but you get a second hello all the same. Yo, Simon! Hope you're okay, mate. Does it, Chris? I don't know. I've not looked into that one, if I'm honest with you. So, I do advertise Fanatec, as I am an affiliate. But I'll only say the products I own and have tried, and I gave an honest review when I did it as well. That's fair play. I had a good discussion with somebody on diving in a video. I can't remember which one it was. It's a good discussion. If you leave a comment and I reply to it, it's very unlikely I'm then going to re-reply to something. But because I replied and then I got back up to that comment. I then replied. I'm about 6 days behind on comments. I've been catching up on them slowly over the past few days, and I'm nearly caught up on Discord. I say work's been nuts. So yeah, they were saying that diving into a corner, so if somebody goes on the brakes, you're not allowed to go down the inside of that person. And I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not racing. At the end of the day, I've always said, if you dive and make the apex, that's absolutely fine. You know, you're allowed to send it down the inside. The FIA have said that to me in person. But they disagree, and I was just like, it's just a different opinion. You may not like that, but it is racing. Yes, you got second low because you live so close to me. That's right. Yeah, it's understandable, Andres, actually. That's one thing I would say about a wheel is it is very fun to use. Very fun. You're hello, mate. I'm doing well. How are you? In fact, while you're here, and while there's a few, do you know what? I have no idea how many people are watching, actually. Let me just go have a gander, because I'll just say hello to everybody who's watching. 148 of you. Hello to you all. Right. Yeah, you have seen this. This is the new TCR top. Some of you have, because you were here at the start. So we've gone black now on here. Hang on. Goes from red to yellow. Aim on the back. So this is the new TCR top. It will be made available once I've done the communities side on the website, because that way you can assign numbers. That's what we want, is numbers. But yeah, this is what it's going to look like going forward. What you can't see on here, I don't know if I can get it up close actually. I don't know if you saw that. It's got checkered flag. They got like a darker yellow and a lighter yellow checkered flag on the on there. I designed it. It was me. I designed a part of it. I used features on a website. Yeah, I designed it. It's got checkered flag on here and here, and then obviously you got the TCR logo, etc. Oh, I really like this top actually. I know a lot of you said, "Oh, I don't like the yellow on the yellow." I was like, I don't mind it, but now I've got this. I was like, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I prefer this now. Yeah, I was born on the 18th. That's the reason, Zorts. Can't fool me, you're not 18. I'm ginger. I'm actually like 5 years old. Yo, no, you okay, mate? Sorry, did I see Vayburn in chat as well, actually? Did I not say? Yeah, I did. Hello, Vayburn. Sorry, mate. I missed you there. Beam Elements decided to post a load of messages. They will be made available. I'm just trying to get the community side. So what I want on the website is I want you to be able to... So for TCR in general, let me explain, is that everybody wants their own numbers. And I've seen the thread, and we're actually a year later on this now than when the first one was designed, but apologies, that's all I can say, really. I want you to be able to, on the website, confirm TCR membership. You'll have a race number, and then if somebody is driving bad in TCR and a non-TCR person comes across them, on the website they can just click report and explain it. Is what I want to happen. But then being a part of TCR, you'll be able to have your name there, your number, the games you play, and what you'll be able to do then as well. If you've got like an ACC race like this, you'll be able to say, like, advertise or say you are entering this race and you're looking for a teammate, and then somebody else in TCR can go, oh yeah, I want to do that race. Speak to each other and sign up. That's the idea behind it. That's the idea. But it seems really hard to do on a Squarespace website. You need communities and be able to... It's like, I don't understand why it's so difficult. So yeah, I have been looking into it and trying to do it, but it's harder than it looks. But once that's available, these can then become available, because then you'll have your number, and then you can get one, and then voila. Now, I'm going to see if I can do something like a bulk buy to really reduce the cost for people. So essentially, if, for example, there are 50 people who want one, I can talk to the people who make it and say, I've got 50 people, what's the best economies of scale you can do in order to get them? They'll come to me and then I can send them out. Save some money for people is the plan. Otherwise, it'll be a case of just going on the website and buying it. Yeah. Arimi, some people have race numbers, some don't. It's entirely up to you. You will be able to get one of these without a race number on if you want one. It's not a case that you have to have a race number. But if you've got a favourite race number or favourite number, you can put that on the back, is the idea.
Oh, okay.
Still good.
I'm having a good time here.
One of the cars ahead has 15 seconds. Yeah, it's true, Race Pig. But again, this is where I've always said hardware does not make a good racer. Oof.
Alright, Matt.
A good racer makes the hardware. Oh, that was close. Now it's calming down. We will go back and have a look at lap 1 and just see what all the craziness was shortly. Oops, somebody's got in the pits very early behind. That seems very early for a pit stop. Very early. I don't even know what their strategy is with that pit stop. That one was pure chaos. We are going to go back and look at it, I think. Get through turn 1 here. I'm just going to have a look at the replay, so shout me if you need me.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is go back to... that's not the car we were on here. Where's our car? In fact, is that the car we were racing just now? Because that's pretty nuts. But what happened here, first of all? This was a weird one. The Ferrari up ahead. Am I going backwards or forwards it? Oh. They had a weird start. Straight away. There's an Aston who just appeared out of nowhere. 202. What was that about? So that's the first big up. 202. Who's that? Prina. So this car was all over the place at the start.
Alright, something's happened with my rear right.
What?
I don't... it's down at 26.3. Oh, the rest of my tyres are fine now, that's not.
Interesting.
I've only just noticed it. Because of how I sit, I don't see it.
So that car's off as well.
Oh.
Oh, Strembauer. So that was who we were racing, wasn't it? No idea what happened. We had drive-thrus there for people. Yeah, Macca's Wi-Fi connection. Yes, they were all over the place here. We had another crash here. That was the green Ferrari. What happened to them? Oh yeah, so we were near this. We were on the inside here. Sister team on the outside. Going through here. Oh, it's our sister team who knocked them round. Oh, it could be a penalty for them. Could be a penalty for them. Right, let's get back on board ourselves. All happened in this race. And then didn't we have a... So there was a small...
Well, I think... I might have to double stint after now. I don't think they... Just because of that rear. I don't know why it's done that.
Maybe it's the damage earlier on, maybe. I don't know. So there's contact there between these two.
Yeah, I've got 3 seconds.
Ooh, I don't think that's penalty for this car. As the white sort of turned in. Oh, we've got another crash there up ahead. Who is this lot? Look at this lot. They're flying everywhere. Oh, the BMW knocked them. Oh, and they just crashed anyway.
Yeah, well, I'll bring it in, and then if you want, you do your double stint, and then I'll have to do mine after.
Okay.
And then you get in at the end for...
How long's
for the
left?
final stint.
How long's left?
I've still got 17 minutes.
Okay, no worries.
So you've still got a good bit of time.
So where was the... Oh, we had an incident into this corner.
Yeah, I didn't really want to do that, but...
So this Ferrari was round. This is carnage. Oh, tap there. Yep, yep. And then they're just stuck. And they did the right thing here. They're just holding place. This is exact. These pit early as well, so I'll be interested to see what they do. That's the exact right thing to do there. Brilliant racing from them. My word. See what I mean about the carnage here?
Oh, bollock.
Don't worry, I'll get back to chat in just a second, folks. Just waiting to... I can't remember what happened on lap 2 here. Oh, yes, this is the one we had to back out of this, even though we were the lead cars. We could not do a thing there. So that, in my opinion, is on the Mustang. I mean, literally, there's just no room there to do that. So with the lead car there anyway, nowhere to go. So we just squashed in. Absolutely squashed in. Definitely not on us in my opinion. Then wasn't there another incident here somewhere? Or was that... Oh no, that's... I think that was all of them. Yeah, carnage. Carnage is what we're saying there. Right, what's kicking off in chat? So I'm actually going to be jumping in the car next. So if I told people 2 hours, then unfortunately they're going to get me at the end of my stint. Yeah, that's fair play, Jacko. I mainly want to upgrade my gear to... Yeah, that makes sense, Race Pig. Pretty sure that shows how long you've been here. I was here at 20k. It's a good idea, Roomies. It's a good idea. There is a community shirt coming out as well. There's not just a TCR jersey. Oh, hello. There is a community version of this coming out as well, but it's slightly different design. I need to get, well, people's opinions on that at some point. Yeah, stints are 65 minutes in length. 65 minutes. Yeah, it's an interesting one. That's definitely not on us, though. I just wanted to clarify that. There's some interesting racing going on here. We've sort of got 2 Ferraris behind us here, fighting away. Daly's struggling with his right rear tyre, so that seems to be down on pressure. That is one of the bad things about ACC, in my opinion, is the whole pressure game. Yeah, I will be going to the toilet. Why delete it? Hello, mate. It has been a while. How are you? How's Ferrari flashing his lights? Yeah, he's on a pad. Yeah, sorry, I like that. He's probably frustrated, but unfortunately, you've got to find a way past us. The leader is now half a lap ahead of us here, which means they'll be approaching me at the end of my stint, potentially. So I'm going to double stint my tyres, hopefully, in this one. It is more like that, Chris. You are right, and hello to you as well. It is more like that. I do agree with that one. Careful track limits there. Our sister team is a bit further up the road. They're at the hairpin right now, I think. Or where are they actually? Pretty sure they are. Let's just... Yeah, so they're here. Don't know whether they're struggling or they're getting past people. I'm not too sure. Got a drive-through for... Who is that? Drive-through. Oh, they're in right now. So we've got a drive-through for somebody. Not sure we'll overtake them, though. Very busy, but doing good. What about you? 83k, feels like I missed something. No, it's exploded over the past couple of months. It's quite insane, to be honest with you. But again, I appreciate the support. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I agree. Jardia had a good explanation for this last week because ACC is easy to play. ACC is easy to play. I've always said this, you know, moving between Gran Turismo and ACC is very easy for me. Because ACC is easier to play. But arguably GT3 cars should be easier to drive. It's only when you put on a really wacky setup is when they get difficult. And arguably that would happen in real life as well. But inherently in GT3 racing, the cars are made to understeer, not oversteer, for the AM drivers. Scarfy, I love you too, mate. Miguel, good morning, chat and Tidgney. Good morning to you. This is Kyle Army. This is in South Africa. Welcome to the channel, VR Singh. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I just need to make sure I stay in the 41s when I jump in the car. Oof. This is...
You're a fucking idiot, man.
Apologies for the language.
What was that all about?
I have no idea. It was a 10.5 and went a bit deep. Oh, slow car.
Yeah, he's done that twice though. He did that into turn 1 and I just didn't turn in.
Yeah, no, I saw that one.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, let's just say, Shelty, he has a reputation, I believe, as the driver ahead. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I believe that is the case. He's also the person representing us at the Esports games, I believe, in ACC, I think. Could be wrong with that statement. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere, though. No worries, Rookie Racer. Have a good one, mate. Tom Daly. I like that one. I like that one. I've not had a cup of tea before my stint. The Chicken of Death. I love that title. I'm not sure what happened to the Mercedes. Mercedes had an issue somewhere. I know! I haven't had a brew! My stint might be 2 hours as well! Oh no! Yeah, no, you're... I like that! So... Well played, mate. Good effort with that one. You know, one of the key things we're seeing here, we're still in with a shot of getting in that top 20. You know, we're not that far off P20 in reality. You know, we are in the right place. Yes, we've got a problem with our right rear tyre at the moment, but hopefully that will reduce. I'll have to do a double stint, which will come up shortly. Yeah, that goes. You have to feather the throttle. Oh dear, they're coming in thick and fast now. How does driver change work? Good question, Baker. So what happens is Daly will select me as the driver, and as Daly comes in the pits, I'll be ready to go, sat in my seat next to me. And then Daly does a countdown, and then it switches over drivers. I just have to be ready on the throttle, ready to go out the pits. It's as simple as that, really. We do a countdown to make sure throttle is on, etc. The car should just set off straight away. Sometimes it doesn't. And we have to then make sure we start the car. I like the Bentley, yes. And I choose it a lot in ACC because we can't play it in GT. So, you know, it's nice just to have the difference there. In terms of cars. Wow, it's a send. Sent it.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to push me out as well.
Oh, dear. Quite aggressive driving today, to say the least.
just can't. I don't know why. It's no acceleration, no nothing. It feels shit. It's that rear, definitely.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's the damage that's caused that.
I'm not. Yeah.
Is your brake balance right? I don't that's the only other thing.
Yeah.
Yo, Herb, you okay, mate? Yeah, and they have a nice noise to them as well, don't they, Mike? Excellent jokes. They're my kind of jokes. I did. That was when I was racing with FFS Racing. Wasn't I the fastest in the team at that session? Maybe. I don't know. There was one time in FFS Racing where one was at Imola. I was the fastest driver in the team at that one, and then there was one at. I think you might be right. It might have been Kyle Army where I was very much up there. All these penalties coming in now. Nobody further ahead. It's all behind. I mean, look at this lot. There's penalties everywhere here. Yeah, the one with so Killian, Michael with the Canadian's surname I cannot say. Kungugraklu. If they're watching, they'll clip that now. Van Omen is usually involved in that one. Who else? Who else do I normally race with over there? I don't think Frank was in the car. There's a few of them over there. I haven't seen them race for a little while, to be fair. It was good fun racing with them. I was their backup driver for the...
I've got 5 minutes left, but I don't know what that is in laps yet. Maybe just 2. Maybe.
Okay, I'll nip to the toilet now.
Alright.
I was their backup driver for Esports. It's why I got to do SRO, which was always nice. But I'll be right, folks. I'm back. Are you coming in this lap?
2 minutes 50 left. Quite possibly. Be ready.
No worries.
So it's 23. What were your time step for? 25?
24.
24. I mean, we can leave them as they are if you want.
Yes, let's do that.
Yes.
Oh, I've not got my laptop open to see chat. Well, that's a F on my part.
It should have some time.
Are you doing another lap?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm at 2 minutes 10.
Or it'd be tight.
Oh. Wouldn't be driving like that. No, we're good. We're gonna go for it.
Okay. I'm going to go get my laptop. I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And Optic, your legend. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it, mate. Got my laptop at the point now. I am ready.
Yep.
Still loading the laptop. I've got like 20 seconds.
You've got time when I'm gonna do the damage.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Great managed stint there. And the laptop is fixed, just.
Yeah, that were a bit terrible when the tyre. It must have been the tyre or something.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I just started losing all my pace, and it felt awful. Yeah, well, you've still got 30 seconds.
Okie dokie.
I'll start the car at 10, and then put your foot down. 20. 15. I started 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It didn't start for some reason. No idea. I don't matter.
Alright.
Oh, cheers for the luck, folks.
Yeah, good luck.
Can't believe I got the laptop loaded just in time.
Amount of cars on exit. No, you're gonna be clear.
Okay.
I'll move the brake bias forward a bit.
Yep, I'm gonna move that back shortly.
Yep, it read at 59, I think.
Yep. Cheers, folks. I'll do my best. That's all I can do. Oh, Greg, hope you're okay, mate. The stewards have gone all Oprah Winfrey here. There's literally penalties for everyone. I suffer on this game, folks, with warming up my tyres takes me a lot longer than everybody else for some reason. The first 3 laps I normally struggle a lot more than the others. Yo, Joel, hope you're okay, mate.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's on your outside. I got a warning.
Oh yeah. I didn't spot that, to be fair.
In Sunset, you know the fast right under, the long right under.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the exit.
I think I called that on stream, actually.
Oh, bloody hell. He's getting close.
I think the Ferraris are a bit better on the brakes.
Yeah, possibly. I didn't feel real comfortable on my brakes, to be fair. Maybe because in the first bit I did have it set further back, and Chris mentioned about locking up. I might have locked up. Could have ruined the tyre.
Yeah, maybe.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
And the straights, the Ferraris are nowhere. It's lap number 5. I think it's lap number 5. But the car comes back to me. Whoa! Hey, whiz! Yeah, the bejeebus at me. Ah, you watch Asmongold and then it recommends me. That's interesting. I like Asmongold. I do like watching his videos. Morgs, your legend. Thank you so much. Quick hello. Hello to you as well. Appreciate that. Sorry if I missed anything during the race. When now actually racing. I do actually need to concentrate. Oh, distance is there. It's a bit slow though. Better.
Yeah, that's where I started struggling after my tyres were done, right? But obviously you won't have to deal with that. It must have been I don't know, it could have been the damage. It took a lot of bangs.
Yeah, there's a lot of knocks in that first part of the race. A lot.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's slowly coming back to me there.
Yeah.
I guess we've no idea who's doing a double stint now either. Yo, Lincoln, you okay? Hello, you as well. Are you both well? And the next car up ahead is doing their double stint because they are dropping fast. Good to hear, mate.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Wow, that was nice. How did I calculate that they were on the double stint? They're driving very slowly. Generally speaking, the tyres drop off a lot for some of these cars. To the point where they have to drive slower, otherwise they get a puncture. I'm hoping we don't have to do that. Oh, Todd! See you, mate. Bit weird. Justin! Yeah, it's all good, mate. I might not remember that. Apologies if I don't. I love this circuit though. This is one of my favourite circuits in terms of racing on. Plenty of places to overtake. Plenty of challenging corners. We started P37, but we've no idea where we are now because everybody's on different strategies. If you're doing your double stint now, for example, your pit stop is a lot less. You're 10-15 seconds less. When we catch up to the McLaren, we do need to overtake them very quickly. I don't struggle in endurance races, in terms of focus and attention, that is. I can take weird lines like that and that's an issue. You, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Understeer is very real behind the car on that corner. Oh my word. But cheers, getting you. I appreciate it. Wait for turn one, I think. Have to get this move done into turn one. Hoping they'll defend this too much.
Nice move.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, I appreciate that, Mew. And congrats on the promotion. Wow, look how much that time it cost the Ferrari behind.
They're still there, yeah. That's enough. That'll do.
It cost us a second, but oh my word. What a deep ditch. What are you doing, your weapon? Thank you, but with Tauscher. I don't know why I'm taking such a tight line into that corner. I need to stop doing that.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Oh. Corner sometimes just catches you out so much.
Yeah, it can be a balance.
Cody! I have not seen you in a while. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, come on. Okay, we're equal now.
Alright.
Oh, I completely forgot about that track limit on that corner, if I'm honest. I'm dandy over here, absolutely. Yo, Dashel, you okay, mate? Are you racing still? Cody? Hello, Andrew, as well. I think I saw a hello from you.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Yeah, they should have a warning system in place. I agree. Keeping up with the guys ahead so far, which is not too shabby. The guy behind's catching a little bit.
Yeah, come to find a bit of pace. Oh, mind you, it's a different guy. It's not the one who was behind us. It was a 72 behind us.
Yeah.
So he's past him. Yeah, he must just be a bit faster.
No worries, Gareth. Have a good one, mate. Sorry to hear that, Cody. Where are you living at the moment? Macedonia or? Definitely been an issue up here. Big trainer cars overhead now. Oh, nice one. Your game plan? How far am I away from the leader? So on the map is a triangle, the only triangle. That is the leader. We don't expect to win this race, but our goal is probably top 20, I think, is for being the cash prize hunt.
Yeah. I think here, more than anywhere, it's going to be just a little bit of a struggle train.
Yeah, this is going to be our hardest circuit.
I feel like we're definitely slower here. Just hard way at this track. It is.
Yeah. It's one of Bentley's weak tracks, this one.
Yeah, it used to be good as well.
Yeah.
It used to be really good here.
Oh, nice one, Cody. Absolutely. Don't worry, I'm on Discord as well. It's likewise back at you. If you ever start racing, you go, ah, I need a teammate. No Lexus in this one. I don't think so.
No, it's not competitive.
There you go. Not competitive. Bit like Gran Turismo, to be honest, on that front.
Yeah, unfortunately, it hasn't got a good enough box to keep up. Bentley somehow still just hangs on most tracks. I think that's the all tracks really. It's there and thereabouts.
I think Spa's going to be the other one we struggle at a little bit, I think, isn't it?
Maybe. I went there. I did a little race the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Pace were nice.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what everybody else will be like. The pace were nice though. It were faster than I expected. Somewhere in the 17s.
Okay, that's
and
good.
then got poly pace for a bit, obviously.
Yep.
Quite nice.
Yeah, definitely fighting going on up ahead. If we can catch him, we'll try and overtake him. Side by side right now. I think you can compare them both, personally. I like them both as well, so... Oh, they went deep. They're all in the 44s up ahead, so they've definitely been battling it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I didn't give the go-karts enough of a chance in terms of Eiger Nordband, but it just felt weird to me. I never liked racing the go-karts anyway, folks. I was a bit quicker on the straight than the last one. Oh. Gee whiz.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Yeah,
left.
it's back. Alright,
Sorry about that.
don't worry about it. No, stay with him. I think you've got the pace to definitely stay with him. Just let him open the doors for you.
Yep. Yeah, the rear just went on me into the corner.
Yeah, I had same myself, I think, there.
Yo, Deadpool, I hope you're okay, mate. Sorry, I can't read big messages at the moment. Yeah, me and Lady Tidge are all good. Yes, ACC does have meta cars, but we're using a custom balance of performance at this track. Don't know how that was determined, but... I think the only issue with this car is dirty air. I feel like it then understeers a bit too much.
Yeah. It's not so bad on it, like when you've got fresh rubber, obviously. I were able to stay with people pretty easily in the dirty air at first.
Yeah.
But then I think, yeah, you get like halfway into it and you do start to feel it more when you get behind someone. It's not as nice, you don't want to turn as much, it just feels a bit lazy. You've really got to like try and rag it round.
Yeah. Exactly that. Just feels lazy.
Might work. Inside, go for him.
Car on the right.
It's yours, nice.
Well, McLaren, stay in my slipstream, please.
Oh, he's definitely braking better than that guy. Oh, no, they're still side by side.
That was a perfect outcome.
Yep. McLaren won for now. Just gonna hold him up for a little bit.
Pretty sure the leader's double stinting. May still be quicker, but that the course was pretty quick. Although
I think quite a lot of them are. There will be some who aren't, but I think most of them are
interesting.
double stinting now. Obviously, because we didn't, we're like 5 cars down from where we should be, maybe.
Yeah.
Something around there.
Jerry Archer, hello mate, how are you? Been a while, hope you're okay. Oh, Jerry Archer, 26 months as an ultimate legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just loving you, GT7. Oh, I appreciate it, mate. Big thank you. Sorry it's not a GT7 stream today for you, but I enjoy these kind of races. But a big thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it a lot. I think what would be funny in this race, people didn't realise there was limited tyre sets and they just jumped in thinking it was just a 6 hours.
Oh yeah. You never know. We might end up with one or two of them.
Yeah, I can see it happening.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Oh, Jerry Archer, you legend! I'll read that in a second, mate, but I appreciate that. Big thank you. Looking forward to the 100k. Oh, me too, mate. Honestly, big thank you. I appreciate that so much. Honestly, I can't say thank you enough there. Thank you, folks. Do give Geriatric a big shout out in chat. Look at the emoji you want at him. Hearts. You're a member emojis. Go for it.
Car on the left.
Oh,
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
oh dear.
Clear on the left.
How much
You're
damn?
clear.
Car on the left.
Our downforce is full.
Clear on the left.
No, how much downforce are they running and rake and whatever?
Oh right, yeah. I don't know. I mean, ours is full regardless, so we are at our slowest at the minute. Imagine a track like Monza. Oh,
Monza in the schedule this time.
yes sir.
Oh yes, we got Monza in the championship. That'll be good fun in this car.
Yes sir. Yep. Could be. So another little bit of a struggle for us to be next ride.
What's
Which is
next?
Silverstone.
Oh, I love Silverstone.
Yeah, so do I. The car didn't feel too bad there, but supposedly the car is just slow. We've got minus 40 kg, we've got the maximum we can have, but the car is just slow.
Oh.
I mean, who's to say we can't just pull it out of the bag with it? I like Silverstone. Like
Yeah.
I say, I drove it there, it felt good. But yeah, the rest of the track, they're all okay, I guess. There's Watkins Glen, Monza, Spa.
I don't think I've raced Watkins, you know, in ACC.
Oh, quite nice. I think I drove it in the Bentley last time.
As long as the chicane's alright. An absolute nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in Gran Turismo.
Yes.
Yo, Vivo, hope you're okay. Oh, geriatric, honestly, I appreciate it, mate. Go Dale, hope you're okay. Yo, Kenny as well. Many whiskies. Ah, enjoy yourself, mate. Frame freeze.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out. Losing time to the car.
We've lapped somebody. Woohoo!
Yeah!
BT Base, hello mate, how are you? Nice to see everybody. Tyler, happy birthday for tomorrow. Hodgson, hello mate, how are you? Oversteer. I am good, mate. I'm really good. Bit sweaty in this race now, though. Oh. I'm not that talkative, folks. Say I am focusing those who are just joining the stream. Hello, you were a bit wide there, Mr. Rats. Yeah, it's all good. I will occasionally look over at chat though on the straight. Of course, when I come in the pits. That annoying moment when you need the toilet, but you got another hour of driving to do. Seem to have lost a little bit of pace at this point.
I wonder if it's just the car.
It's just start to not feel so good.
Maybe. I think a part of it is my driving as well. I don't think some of these guys are on doing double stints at the moment. They seem to have all the grip in the world. Pressures are good though.
Yeah. Yeah, they look good. I was just looking. Obviously, your rears will start to drop off by only like maybe 2, just because of the fuel lowering.
Yeah.
But other than that, they should be fine, especially when you put it back in. Yeah, you're doing well, consistent.
But very fuel efficient as well. Very fuel efficient.
Yes.
I think we could gain a lot in the pits. Oh, cheers, Dustin. I did not notice that. That's insane. Thank you, everyone who is subscribing. I appreciate it. Yep, so what are you doing? Yeah, they're double stinting, aren't they? They're coming in now. Justin.
Off the butt.
Oh, the leader's gone in as well. That's helpful. How much fuel do we need for an hour stint, do you reckon? At 2.65 usage.
I was thinking from... Wait, how's that going to work out there? It's got about 10 minutes, okay. $98 litres will do 1 hour exactly.
98? Okay, we'll go for 98 in the box then.
98 in the white box. It says 2.65, I just rounded it up because I don't know how good it is. If we use 2.65 exactly, then it'd be 96, but I just went up to 2.7.
Yep.
So it's an extra 2 litres.
That's fine. Gives us some choices.
Yeah, but if you put it, obviously when it gets to the hour, from then, just make sure 98 is in the...
Oh, on the hour, do you think? Or I was thinking of an hour stint, but you think on the hour?
Alright, well I was thinking, yeah, I mean what is it, 10 minutes short? It's up to you, it's totally up to you, because it's going to be your stint at the end. It could be a bit shorter to be fair, if you want.
No, we want this to be as short as possible, this second stint, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for the hour, so put it, you want 98 in the white box, when you've got the chance.
Yep.
Back marker behind us seems to be a bit faster.
Yep.
Alright, letting them go.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We were faster in a straight line, so there's no really easy way to let him go.
Yeah.
Need to uncheck the tyres yet. Come on, Aston, pull away, please.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, he wanted to go for that.
I think he'll do the same again.
Yeah, I think he will. I'm not going to fight like crazy, but... Yo, Donna Punch, you okay?
Losing to the car heading 7 to 1.
Yeah, the second round of dirty, yeah, the car just becomes nice. A 15-second pit stop. Hey, look who it is! It's Barrier and Johnny Air behind. Cheers, Deadpool, appreciate it. I might come in the pits this lap, just get out of the way of these guys because this will slow us down more. I pit early there just to avoid the traffic because it would have been a bit... We would have gone slower in the end overall.
Go on, let's go.
Better to get out of the way of a fight than lose 2 seconds letting him go.
Could be clear on exit.
That'll be even better if it is clear. Right.
Oh. Maybe not. Got P3 behind us, but...
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I'll get out your way in a minute, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the
I
left.
mean, you can do what you want, but yeah. I think he's on hold for a bit.
We're coming out the pits with 90 litres of fuel left. Like what? No worries, enjoy Deadpool. So for those watching, this is the interesting part of the race where we have to be smart now with what we do.
Okay.
That's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
No worries, Chris, enjoy. You want still on? No, it never was on for this race. We want top 20 though. Arguably that could still be on. We've officially no idea where we are though.
Where our lads are going, they're in 21st at minute, but again, I don't know where that sits them yet.
We won't know until last stint.
Yeah.
Right, if he starts coming fast, we don't really want to fight it. Obviously, they'll be on fresh for a bit.
Yep.
Just trying to stay with them.
We're starting a new stream soon. Oh, okay, interesting. Hey, we've unlocked ourselves. There's a win.
Ooh. Stop and go for speeding in the pits.
Ouch. I assume they're ahead of us.
P14, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
painful.
Whoa. I'd always rather just go slower into pits than have to deal with that stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather take the 1 second slow for me than whatever it's going to
Yeah,
cost
that's
me.
it.
There is in-game stewarding. They were Oprah Winfrey earlier. They gave penalties to everybody.
Yep.
But it was a very chaotic start. So.
Oh, there was stuff going on everywhere, weren't there?
Yeah.
I actually made it through that quite well.
You
Took a
did.
few bumps and bangs a bit later, but yeah.
Yeah, but
I were in front of Chris. I was like, okay.
some of them weren't your fault.
No. I know that pretty wide.
I mean, you tried to back out of that. That was, you were trying to be helpful in that situation.
Yep. I'd just rather not died and been involved in it, but
I love that. I'd rather just not die.
Yeah, you see it all going on around you like that. You're like, I don't want to be a victim of this.
No.
I'll just slow down.
Pace hasn't dropped off too much, yeah.
You're doing well.
It's 42. Leaders behind.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Those interested, you literally let the leader go when they're about 0.3 behind you. There's no obligation before that to let them pass.
No.
The driver behind's on fresh tyres, you see. So that's someone we don't fight, folks.
Yeah, we're doing 40s a minute ago.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, there's a sneaky bugger there.
Yeah, I saw him coming.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We got unlucky there. Last thing is, we are in this fight with these guys. Rather than on our Todd, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Where are you coming from? Mr. Narnia behind you here. He's obviously gonna do the same again.
Yeah.
They don't know when enough's enough, so... Oh, and he's gonna push you off, nice.
Oh, I haven't done cheetah too wide in a while.
Clear on the right.
Very nice. Yeah, stop that guy. Sending it like that.
Anyway, you can overtake us, to be fair, though.
Yeah.
If that fast on the straight, it's like...
Feel like the one up the hill were a little bit cheeky though.
Yeah.
How much further did he want to be? And then obviously you give him the room because you don't want him to take you out.
He might have to accept his fate. Good lap though as well, eh? 42.2. Used tyres.
Very good.
Pressures are spot on. Four-wheel drift then.
It looks smooth.
Yeah, it was proper little four-wheel drift though. I hope he needs to be behind start fighting.
Yeah, the Mustang's a bit quicker. The Mustang sent it.
He did. Well, that'd be quicker than us on the straight. YouTube viewer legend! Thanks so much, mate. Just dropping in and sadly I'm out shopping with the missus. Well, let her see that. Footage, my subscriber number of late. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate it, mate. Big thank you. Big thank you. Footage. No, it's 65-minute stints, but I'm double stinting right now. Which means I'm on the same set of tyres as my previous stint. So, they're a little worse for wear. That's why I'm falling backwards in this one, because there's a lot of guys here now on fresh tyres.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, you trail brake. What much trail braking are you doing through there, mate? That's insane. Oh, cheers, Deadpool.
The car had his into one.
Oh my word, did you see that? Oh my word, that's going to be a massive penalty. Yes.
I'm assuming that was just behind us.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Oh, you've got to go back and look at that in the replay. That was so funny. He just face planted the Ferrari into the wall.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh! Oh god.
That'll be a big old penalty.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Mr. Audacious. Oh, me.
Yeah, hit me this time.
Car coming up behind you. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Faster car behind you.
Oh, bit of a kerfuffle going on up there. Behind you. Oh.
Yep. Oh! Oh, that's one of the leaders into the wall!
Oh my god.
I've been fuming! Oh no!
That was P2.
Yeah!
No, not P2, but oh my lord. That was a Ferrari.
It was the Ferrari.
Ay, 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 ay.
This is great!
Can't write it.
Can't imagine P2 and that happens. Be fuming.
Oh.
A carnage, Ginger, carnage. I have no idea. The Ferrari really wants to get past. Unfortunately, they don't have the top end, so they can't get close. Oh, gone way too deep there. What the hell's going on there? So generally what happens is they have to send it in places. Unfortunately, they sent it when the leaders were behind them, which wasn't the greatest. What's going on with the car here?
The brakes feeling a bit weird.
Yeah, the brakes have just gone absolutely walky.
That was the tyres.
Oh, right, come on, Tidge.
Faster car approaching.
P2 is right up our chuffers. Oh, they sent it then. Just take your time.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Nicely done.
No, we've got another double stint to do, Denim. It's the only double stint I'll have to do, I think. Hopefully. Sorry,
Yeah.
Daly. Just stop and go. Boys down the pants, have a good one, mate. don't think Lady Tidgy's out.
Half an hour left.
Yeah, all good. 3 laps of fuel. Oh,
Yep.
sounds about right, to be honest. And I'll remember it for next time. Tell you what, I'm glad we're not on that more oversteery setup, because that corner's getting a bit flippy is probably the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you okay? I'll be half an hour. Oh, he's getting frustrated. He gave me a flash of the lights. Right, son. Good position.
Car on the left.
I don't think he realises it's sending it in any of the last 2 corners is not going to help him.
No.
No worries. Have a good one, those who are disappearing. Sorry, I can't chat fully. This is quite intense. I'm actually sweating right now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, this guy
He's trying, bless him.
yeah, what he has to do, he has to stay right behind me all the way towards turn 1, and if he's within a couple of attempts, he'll have it.
He'll have it, yeah. They can just break that much later.
Because he's trying it going up the hill, he's just failing every time.
Right, you can deal with him. I'm just gonna nip toilet. Back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Chris, you're a legend. Thanks so much, mate. I'll get that read in just a second. Eyes are holding up so far. It is cost us a bit of time, this Ferrari, the Sens, but funny on occasions. I have a funny feeling they'll just hold us up. We got past. Oh, nice. Have you got your platinum, or are you close to it? That was close.
Yeah, I got close a few times through there.
Lions or gingers? You're right.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Slow car.
I think somebody's binned it and cheater.
That would be correct. I think that was car number 6. Yep, they did a 54.8, so I'd assume it was them.
Lamborghini.
Yeah. Usually a very good car around here.
Hmm. I'm not losing that much time because we just carry on the straights. There's only one corner where we lose probably a tenth, so it's beneficial for us to keep him behind, especially because we're on our second stint tyres. We do actually benefit a lot more by doing this. Yeah, I'll lose a tenth. Only when he goes for an absolute send do we lose any more. May do that this time, but that's a bad exit for me.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
Holy, hello mate, you okay? Oh, come on, come on. Seriously?
There's some light damage on the left.
Can you go report that guy? That's just literally a takeout. That's not even... That's just driving like a moron.
Car on the left.
I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. Just showed his true colours there, did the Ferrari. That should be a big penalty as well, because that's a pure takeout. That's not even remotely attempting an overtake, that one. It's just terrible driving. That's given us 5 seconds of damage as well. Ooh. Hello.
Yep, sorted.
Excellent. It's 5 seconds of damage as well.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, room is we're meant to be racing in a clean, fair environment. That is just a takeout. That wasn't even an attempt at an overtake. That's I'm pushing my way past. So they can just have a penalty and be sat behind us again later on. They weren't actually losing that much time behind us, in reality.
No.
And all they've done now is ruin.
I think they were only really gaining because they were behind us so close that
Yeah,
they were getting the toe on the straight.
Exactly.
Other than that, you'd have probably been very similar, if not going away a little bit.
So, yeah. We learn who the prats are, though, in these races, so we can avoid them next time. That's just one of them. I mean, they're clearly pulling away a massive amount. No, that was definitely a... No, I disagree with that one, Deadpool. That was a very obvious, I'm lifting, I'm braking, I'm pushing past. I could see that. I'd be very surprised. Looking at the replay after, we will get a chance to. I'd be very surprised if it was anything else other than a lift off the brakes. It's all good though, there'll be a penalty, they'll go behind us. Oh, you're right, you never know. But I mean, was it worth it for them? Again, you know, this is why I always talk about this. Like, what have they gained since passing us? They've hardly moved. Still good. I don't know what the penalty will be. It'll probably be like 10 seconds, I'd like to think. At least.
Oh!
Really?
Okay, right, I guess I'm going back.
Yeah.
Hold on, what car was that?
That was the Ford in P4, I think.
Yes. 542.
And we wouldn't have been in that situation, folks, if the Ferrari didn't do what he did. So, there's irony for you. Have a look at the damage now. Number 2. That is more of a mistake, because he's absolutely sent it on a back marker because he's in a fight with everybody else here. Fortunately, it cost him some money. Quite literally. Yeah, that one was more of a mistake though. You can clearly see that was a mistake. They're getting reported all the same.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
No, you're not responsible. Ooh woo. That gets me every time. Ooh woo.
Jesse Lee.
Yeah.
Dealt with.
Perfect. Thank you. Another 2 seconds of damage.
Yeah.
Saying to chat, that was a mistake because they just sent it on the guy behind.
Yeah, I said that. I said that when I was talking to race control then.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, were you back too soon? I said, I know. Oh, what happened? I said a front runner killed us.
Yeah.
And I've lost our car. Oh, there we are. Yeah, well, I mean... Oh, where is it? Lap 90. Oh. I need to go again.
Yeah. That second round of Dirty Air, we're nearly in the 41s again. I'm gonna let this guy go at turn 1.
It's sorted. Yeah, so because
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
because I was looking at the other car when I reported it, I'd
Yeah.
given the wrong lap number.
No, I made sense. I knew exactly what you were doing. Just saying, I was in clean air there for pretty much a lap. And then it was a 42-1.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I see that. Very nice.
About 11 minutes to go.
Losing to the car ahead. He's
Oh, that sounds like me earlier, Denim, when I had to get the laptop ready for chat. I hope that Ferrari gets a drive-through. That would be the perfect penalty. Love that.
How both of them get a drive through?
I know. I don't mind the Ford as much.
No, the Ford can have one as well.
Maverick, hello mate, you okay?
I feel like something happened to these guys behind us.
I don't know who they are.
I'm sure they were in front. I'm 100% sure they were in front.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the best laps are mid-40, so I feel like they're a bit out of place here.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it then, doesn't it?
Maybe a disconnect, something. Either way, plot on.
Be on their second stint of tyres, to be honest. As well, because they're not that much quicker at the moment, it feels like.
They're 41.8 from them last lap, so not mega.
God, that was low.
Losing time with the car in front.
Oh, that's that one, so it's been already faster on the straight.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Car on the left.
All of them that were getting to last year,
Behind you.
it seems.
Clear on the left.
That thing just pelted. As soon as he shifted up, he
Yeah.
was gone.
The final gear just destroys everything.
Yeah. Jaguar, I think.
Never mind, Mustang things.
That Walsingham go at the hairpin, I think.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This track is just bad for the Bentley folks. It will be better at other tracks. Remember, it's a championship. Doesn't help with the plant pot Ferrari that we had.
I don't think.
Yeah, I think everybody we've been involved with has been a Ferrari, to be fair.
Yeah, you might be right though, actually. Hello.
Like you said, it starts getting a bit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pressures and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to use your strategy. Just put strategy 2 on. I don't know if we need to really change. You started getting pressure loss in the rear. No, not rear right. Yeah, strategy 2, new set of tyres.
Strategy 2, tie set 3.
Maybe through 2
3 clicks up on the rear right. I just want to be safe with it. I'd rather be over
Okay.
in case it does take a banging.
Are you keeping these pressures as they are now as well, yeah? So you want
Yeah.
3 clicks up on the rear right only?
Just the rear right.
The front's not going to get higher as it gets warmer?
What do you think? Knock them all down by 1, but then up that?
Yeah, because I mean, we're mid-morning now. If you're doing a
Yeah.
double stint,
Yeah, do it.
so
Do it.
knock them all down by 1, and then right rear up 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Beautiful. Full fuel, and then obviously next time round select me.
Yep. We got 5 laps of fuel. What the hell?
Are we a little bit? We're going to be close. I think they were an extra lap than what we needed.
Yeah. Oh, it's just got 4 now. Yeah. No, you're right. I've just selected you now.
Yep.
You love your Porsche. Oh, I've not really used the Porsche one.
I'm just going to go and fill my water up.
Yeah, no worries. I hope car 49 isn't the Ferrari.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
It should be more than 5 seconds. You gave us 5 seconds of damage. Oh, number 5. Okay, that could be the car. Car 42 sounds like that was the one, I think.
Right.
Is it car 42 we reported?
Yes.
It's got 10. I think it's pretty harsh, bearing in mind we've got 5 seconds of damage.
42 with the guys up, the leaders as well. Didn't know the front runner ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the ones who we reported. The other ones we reported were the 46. They've got a 10-second as well. So it's only way for 10 seconds. Alright. Okay.
Seems
Well,
mental
that's
to
what
me.
that looks like.
Yep. I'll do one more lap.
Yep, go on. I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Faster car coming.
Pace has been good anyway throughout the stint, even on an old set.
Yeah.
It's been steady away, just a very slow decline and not even that much. A lot of the time you back up to where you were when you started.
Yeah, but the second I hit clean air, it's fine.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, I'll definitely come in this lap just because we're catching a back marker and we are a back marker at the same time.
Yep.
Hey, box, watch yourself on the line.
Yep.
Nice and easy. Beautiful. Nice job, mate. Nice
Cheers,
job.
thank you.
They were in nice and early.
Bit frustrating, but
Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt with my first one, but you did really good there.
oh, I moved there. Sorry.
It is what it is.
Oh.
It's a dance.
Okay. 20 seconds.
Yep.
15. I'll start the car at 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Still not starting.
Yeah, it's not having it. It started rolling me backwards.
Good luck.
Excuse me, cheers.
Oh look, car 46 is behind us again. Right, folks. Right. We're gonna go have a look at that incident, I think. Where is my mouse? What lap was it? It was like 90 something, wasn't it? Where's Grady? Oh, here we go. This is going to be the move. Let's have a gander at this, folks. You can see the inputs down the right hand side as we go through here. Crashed into us. This the one we're on now, yeah. So let's see. Did the brakes get released? Which I think they do. No, they don't release them. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was. They still aimed for us there to stop. Yeah. Okay, the penalty probably seems a bit more reasonable there. And then a lap later, somebody else crashes into us. Where's that? After P4 Ferrari. I signed an agreement to not eat coconuts anymore. Did I? What lap was it? 95. So it is around. Oh, there we go. So he hits us as well. Let's have a look at this one. Jan. Yeah, I mean, that actually arguably is worse than the other one. Arguably that's worse because they turned into us at the last second. Yeah. No. It's like they keep turning. Yeah, that's just crap driving, that one. Right. I actually need the toilet, folks. So I'm going to be right back 2 seconds and then I'll be back with you, okay? So bear with me. Be right back 2 seconds.
Yep, no worries.
Oh. I've returned. It looks like Daly has overtaken somebody. Oh. That is a good point, Arumis. That's why I always say you can't retaliate until you watch the replay. I had a theory in my mind. We look at the replay afterwards. Still think it was a bit of a crappy dive. And I did leave them space there. But yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. And look where it ended up. They're in P39 now, and we're P37.
Oh, there's the boys.
Oh, aye, look at that. Our sister team is in P17. Oh. I needed that drink, my word. Right, what's kicking off here? We need to have a look at what's happening in the race. What's happening in the race? Oh, that ain't working. Right, okay, here we go. The leaders have a penalty. Ford wasn't given a penalty in the end, I don't think. Unless they've served it already. I wonder if I can see that. Let's go to the chat. Here we go. So it was lap... oh yeah, they got 10 seconds. Yeah. They all got 10 seconds for those penalties. You can always chat, Deadpool. You can always chat. Oh, nice to relax now. But yeah, our sister team, I'm assuming they're on their second double stint now. We're now P36, we gained a place. McLarens are really struggling here. Ah, liquid laser. Yeah, it's all good, mate. I try and respond when I see chat. Which is a bit harder when I'm racing. It's P35 now. Where the pit stops are all in wonky synchronization. We've no idea where we are. What do you mean by PR? Depends what you mean by PR, because if you mean for yourself, I mean, you've said you're going to start streaming, which is fine, but you can't post links in chat. And the reason I do that is because otherwise everyone will post links in chat. It'll just be a chat linkathon. What's our teammates actually doing in terms of lap times? 44. So we're about the same. On double stint tyres, we're about the same. We've just been really unlucky in this race, I think. You look at... So their best laps are 41.1. Ours is 41.2. And our lap times on double stint tyres are the same as well. So we are the same. It's just we're in a different place in the race. We're one lap down. Which is a tad frustrating. Good lap. Andy! Hello everyone and welcome back to a new ACC stream.
Only bad thing is, these in front are double stinting there.
Yeah.
I don't really want to heed them, but
Just, when you get close on the start finish straight, I'm sure you can get by.
oof.
Arguably it'll help them as well, potentially. It's all Deadpool, if you want to advertise more, if you go on Discord and put it in the
Oh, that day here though. Oh.
put it in pictures and videos. You know, people can check it out there. That's why I've literally got that there. Look, car 49 in P17. We were racing them at one point. I'm sure we were. That was the Aston that binned off the Ferrari. It's good to have internet again after my old router died due to age. I hope you held a ceremony for it. Some fighting going on up ahead. It is McLaren's. I'm just happy we're not far off our sister team, because they are the faster drivers, to be fair. I don't race ACC too often. I don't expect to be the quickest guy out there. Our lap times are pretty much the same, you know.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna pull over for us.
That's our sister team. Let us go. Appreciate that. Thanks, mates. I meant between us and our sister car. They're literally the same. They're like a tenth quicker, that's it. Oh, just chatting about is know if you're a guru. I'm a guru. I don't think I'm a guru. Yeah, we did do qualifying, Miguel. We did do qualifying. We qualified P37. This is one of the weaker tracks for the Bentley. We're hoping we can pull it back in other circuits.
Oh, I got that wrong.
Today he's going to do a double stint now. And I think I'm bringing the car home. What was the delta to P1? P1's lapped us. And they're about to... Ooh. I'll be able to tell you in a second, actually. How far ahead they are, a lap and however many seconds. So I'll keep an eye on this. I'll just tell you exactly where they are. Ooh, penalty for 996. The leader's about to cross the line now, so they are effectively 27 seconds behind us, but they're a lap ahead, so that'll make us 2 laps behind. So they're... I don't even know what that is. This is my home race. Oh, is it? I love Kyle Army as a track. I think it's a great circuit. It'd be great to get in the top 30, I think, in this race now with what's happened. Must have cost us like 30, 40 seconds, the incident so far. Bit unfortunate, really. I think we should be around probably P25 area. Or probably even P24 where Hutchinson is. I see, man. Hello, mate. How are you? They should have this here. They're going defensive.
Really gonna try this hard for it?
Surprised by this.
What the fuck, man?
No idea what they were doing there.
What a cool guy.
Yeah, that was...
I knew we weren't gonna make it. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like he released the brakes. Or just... Yeah, I don't know.
1.5 seconds.
That's the thing that's frustrating us in this race. They seem to be approaching people who... yeah, they're not driving the greatest, let's put it that way. Going to stream. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. Obviously, this is one of the quieter streams as always, because it's ACC. It means you get to chat to me more. So obviously, chat's not going up at 100 mile an hour. That's one of those events there with the McLaren. They're on the double stint in there, doing their second double stint, I think, there. And they really, really, really should have just given that up. Oh, yeah, for sure. The straight line speed of the Bentley is insane. And remember, we have Monza later on in the season. But in fact, let me get the track list for you. The track list is as follows. Calendar. So we've got Kyle Army now. We then have Silverstone, Watkins Glen, Monza, Spa, and Barcelona. I'm hoping that's the one without the chicane. That'll be blessed.
Back up to pace, hopefully, now.
Yeah, lots of fresh air. I think you'll catch the McLaren ahead as well. On the 720 or M4? The 720 is nice to drive, actually. I've driven the 720. M4, I've not driven it in the game, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true, Roomies. But the Bentley's also good at accelerating. And Watkins is very good for the accelerating part. So, could be an interesting one, Watkins. Silverstone apparently will struggle at. The Bentley just seems slow there. Not frustrating, but it's also... I'm pretty sure Silverstone's a tyre eater. I could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure it is. And if that's the case, it should come back to us. We should do very well at Monza. You're not wrong there, Hodgson. Not wrong at all, mate. How are you anyway? You good? How's the knee? I was speaking about go-karting earlier as well, so... they gave me their business card. Here. Told me to email them when I went there. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that then. Still not heard anything. So it's like, oh my word. How hard is it to organise this? Like, it feels astronomically difficult for something which, I mean, arguably, is... they're getting money for. And I have to contact them and talk to them about it because I want to film there. How did the track scans compare for these tracks from GT7 to ACC? They feel similar. They feel very similar. I've always said that. The one that feels different is iRacing usually. That always feels really weird and different. Yeah. Yeah, as long as Ferrari... Yeah. As long as some Ferrari doesn't take you out. And where are they now, that Ferrari? They're miles behind. Right now. No, that's the annoying thing, Hodgson. I literally, so, what was it? I had a family games night, so I went back to them. I went back to there on the way to the family games night. I was like, I'll sacrifice being late to just try and get this sorted. Walked in, explained the situation again to the person. The person on the desk was really helpful, you know, no issues. Like, okay, I want to do this. I'd quite like to do this. He explained it again. I was like, yeah, that's perfect, thank you. He went, here's the card. Send us an email, and we should be able to get it sorted. So I sent them an email on... Let me check. We'll check when the email was sent. Sent. What? I sent it on the 2nd of September. So start of this week. A massive email. I explained everything, what I wanted to do, what I'd like, so food, etc. for everybody, and everything else. Have a peep. Getting frustrating. I feel like it might go into the new year now. But I'm still trying. I've been doing the old AC's challenge achievements. Most people don't bother and just do multiple. Yeah, that's a good point. I've done some of the old AC stuff. Good lap times here by Daly. The main tip I can give you is to focus on one race and don't go into a race. Practice, 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 practice. Once you're then happy, then go into a race.
Oh,
Oof.
one turn and then it turned too much.
Yeah, I've no idea, Hodgson. I just find it insane. So, just to amplify on that, the corporate team who deal with it lied. They full on just lied to me. Well, the first one didn't. The second one did. Which is why I keep then going back to the venue, because they tell me exactly what they do. And I'm just like, this is insane. It's meant to be a business. I'm like, what? As a business, you should want a sale. And a guaranteed sale of like 20 people going go-karting, surely is big business for them. It's like, okay, yeah. Let's nail it. Oh, they want food. Oh, even better, because they'll have a profit margin on food as well. Excellent. Oh, they want to do this. Oh, they want to film. Oh, great. So the event's a success. They can film it. Happy days indeed. Yeah. I just find it insane. I do. Have you done any videos on actual racecraft? I have done, Chris. I've talked about... Yes, I've mentioned that to them as well, Hodgson. This is that's what I mean. Like, if you had all this up for them, really, it's a big sale. You know, it's guaranteed drivers, so it's not like arrive and drive on the day, etc. Guaranteed booking, guaranteed drivers with food, everything else. They're getting arguably free advertisement. And I've also said, if it goes well, it could be an annual thing. And this is what like, as somebody who, arguably, if you call YouTube a business, I don't call it a business because I'm not trying to like make billions of pounds from YouTube. You know, when I make the jersey, for example, it's not for profit. It's literally because I want the jersey and then you guys want a jersey. But let's just say it was in my head as a business. It got right, a guaranteed sale. Okay, whatever the price is, that's a guaranteed booking of 20 drivers in this time frame. Why aren't we doing this right now? I feel like emailing the CEO and just saying, I've been trying to book an event with you for like 3 months now and it's going atrociously. Like, do you not want sales? Are you... Do it in Norway. Everyone get flights to Norway. I'm Ranella, mate. You okay? I don't do... That's why I don't do merchandise in terms of that. I'm not looking to profiteer from it. It's like, generally, like this jersey. I love this jersey. I find it insane. Honestly, blows my mind. Honestly, blows my mind. I am. That is, by the way, it's nice to see here that the sister team at the moment on the double stinted tyres, 42 2s, 42 3s, which is round about where I was. Maybe a tenth slower. Costa Coffee. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Again, I will try... Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to email them again. Because one thing I didn't do is include my phone number. Maybe they want that, but I'd expect them to reply and go, have you got a phone number so we can talk? Oh, I know. Do they have a phone number on here, actually? They still don't even have a phone number on here. They just have the email address. So, yeah. I will email them again tomorrow, probably. If I don't hear anything, I'm going to go back to the venue at some point next week. I'm literally going to... Just sound like a Karen, but ask to speak to somebody. Because nobody's answering the emails. And just say, this is what I want to do. And if they say no, that's fine. Just tell me no. I'll look for somewhere else to do it. Can't see them saying no, personally, but, you know, there we go. Other two drivers. Yeah, we're a two-man team for this one. Civilization. Hey, I've seen the new games coming out. Civ. Yo, Harty, you okay, mate? Good consistent laps here for Daly.
Oh, bit deep.
As I say that, he goes deep. Commentator's curse. Mori is playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't even know what that is. That's insane how many subscribers. Honestly, the subscriber count is nuts. It's gone up, I think it's gone up 200 now since we started streaming, which is mental. Big thank you. If you're not subscribed already, please do. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the I have Hudson, so I've contacted somewhere else, but then they stopped replying. So they did contact me back by email, and they said they couldn't do what I wanted to do, which is fine. I have no problem with that. But the only reason I've gone back to the indoor is because of the time of year. Because I expect it to be pretty... it might probably be wet, is more than likely with the winters and stuff. But if this fails, I'm going to go back to that other company and just be like, yeah, okay, let's just organise it. They can pretty much do what I want. More expensive as well, so I've got to keep that in mind. But it is frustrating. Honestly, I've never... I would love to start a go-karting company which actually works. When you start driving, I said it's about 160 hours till... Really? I did not know that. It's the cold I'm thinking of. Nobody likes to be cold. A fresh morning is nice, but, you know, at the end of November, what are the chances of it being dry, sunny? I don't mind the cold if it's sunny. Not high. Also, the place I'm trying to book as well for the indoor side is literally 1 minute off the motorway. 1 minute off the motorway, which is very convenient for everybody, in my opinion. Oh yeah, for sure, Hodgson. Starting a nice would be fun. I'd say I'm giving them to the end of basically this coming week, and then I'm just going to bin it off with that company. I'm going to leave a review as well because I think it's terrible business practice personally. Absolutely terrible. No, I'm not doing that. I have actually said though, Denim. I'll just put this out there. I have actually said I would love to
Excuse me.
start a company based around. So Lady Tidge wants a cafe, for example. Let's make a racing cafe sort of thing. You know, you can have racing in the back, maybe go-karting in the back, cafe at the front. Mix it all up. Have sim racing in there. So a sim racing event as well. Matt, thank you for subscribing, mate. I appreciate it. So have sim racing in there as well. Make it a sim go-karting sort of special. You know, I think something like that would be kind of cool. Then you could have events, like local events. Get more of them around the country. Yes, there are some places who do it already, but, you know, more friendly. Because I find, what are they called? Is it Simply Race? I can't remember who it is. They're very sim focused. Whereas I feel like a more pleasant, like a Gran Turismo-esque style event would be far better. You know, where people can just have a bit of fun. Host a serious sim stuff as well, but yeah. Yeah, White Tiger, by the way, I didn't see you there, mate. Oh, we need somebody to subscribe. Someone's going to say, that's not the beast number. I know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, sister team's done very well. They qualified P33 and they're up to P14. That is impressive. Very impressive. 67 is his neighbour. IC Man, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. Congrats to Sheen. Please do say thank you to IC Man. You are now a member. Use the emojis. They are available to use. Get my face, get the Audi R8 in there. All good. But the 50k special, when it eventually happens, you'll also see the 1st k special. The people who go will see it. Maybe that's a clue. Who knows? But you will be the first people to preview it. And it might give you an idea of what the 60 is. Yeah, exactly, Miguel. And that's the sort of thing, you know. That's the sort of thing where I look at it and I'm like, something like that would be pretty cool. There's not that many of them around anyway. And maybe it's just one of those things where it is actually a limited thing for a reason. That McLaren behind has absolutely dropped off a cliff, hasn't it? Yes, Denim, I do. Yeah, it's mental. So I was saying this earlier. So the 30k is the one that I've delayed for ages. And it's my own fault, that one. That's just... when you see it, you'll understand it. But, you know, people have just been like... Yeah, it's never going to happen sort of thing. But like Mungino and Alfo, they'll particularly love it. But unfortunately... I've said it for so long, you know, they're still missing out. But even so, yeah, 30k, been delayed for a while. 50k, obviously, we only got 50k this year, so that's not been delayed that much. So it's about booking, and apparently booking is difficult. 60k relates to 30, 70k is actually an in-game special. 80k is the R8, as you know. I've started looking at second cars, but I'm not buying an R8 until all the other specials are done. 90k is... Oh, I thought someone was going off then. 90k is an interesting one because I had a plan in mind. Well, not unfortunately, I suppose. With the way the channel has grown, and it has grown insanely rapid, I can't do... At the moment, if it continues to grow this way, I can't do the 90k with what I was planning because it's just not feasible. So the 90k may change, but we'll see. And the 100k will happen next year in summer. Hopefully. Either be summer or October next year. And that will happen. And there are special guests for that one as well. So, and that relates to the 50k. I think that'd be 9 or 10 people maybe. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. This Lambo's dropping off.
What is up with this guy in front? He's done 2 very small laps now.
I suspect it's double stinted tyres in a Lambo. Yeah, no, I know, I understand that. So, yeah, so some of the, like, I'll have to think about specials in the future and how it goes about, etc. But yeah, so after 100, it would be the 200. And that one's going to be very interesting in terms of what I do going forward. Because I do want them to be specials. I do want, like, really fun, different videos or events or whatever it might be. Tidge craft beer, I'll drink that. Should create a Tidge cherry coke. That's what I should create. It's not even been the last 18 months. Mew, the last month, it's gone up 20,000 subscribers. Now, I had...
Oh, he's got a bit of damage.
Ooh.
Looks like all his front end smashed in.
I think he went off at Cheetah at one point, maybe, so it could be to do with that. Definitely damage. So, what was I saying? was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Anyway, the specials I do want to be special. So very unique ideas, videos.
Oh, terrible.
Put out there. Ginger beer. I had one of them in Hobbiton. No, it wasn't Hobbiton. The Shire. I had one in the Green Dragon. But yeah, subscribers really shot up recently. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So we've got a short that keeps going viral every 5 seconds. It goes up, then down, then up again and down. It does that. So that's helped the channel. The traction control video helped because it was the exact same time as that that short went viral. So that double helped. Another video went viral at the same time. The time trial videos are doing very well. And that's all boosted the channel in the algorithm. I'm not doing car profiles at the moment, which does reduce it in the algorithm. This stream will reduce it in the algorithm a little bit, so do expect maybe growth to slow a little bit there. But I like doing these races, and it's nice to talk to you guys, so, you know, I'm going to do these irrespective. It's not my full-time job, so I don't have to entirely focus on performance. But yeah, so car profiles stops. The ACC... Ooh.
Down, Sonny.
Nice recovery. So then, yeah, my content's reduced in the last couple of months to 4 pieces a week just due to work. That'll go back to 5 anyway. All that encapsulated together has helped boost the channel a lot. I've done stuff to thumbnails. I'm doing other stuff as well, investing in the channel. So everything that is happening on this channel is like all accumulated to this weird growth. And I was actually the biggest growing channel in Gran Turismo, I think, last month. In a weird way. Like the biggest. I'll have to go through all of them, but I don't know everybody either. Edwin, there's a cool spot in my city where food trucks outside sim race on the second floor and the first floor is apart. It's family friendly in the wife. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds awesome, Edwin. But that's something like I'd love for the place I live. I live in a place called Southport. It'd be really good. But again, the car profiles will come back. You know, I will eventually drop off this algorithm. You understand that? That's fine. Just keep going as we are. And the specials will happen. Be awesome. Is it best to concentrate on one thing for the algorithm as variety help? It depends. If you're entirely focused on growing a YouTube channel, you've got to do what Mr. Beast sort of did, which was focus entirely on the numbers. What works, what doesn't work. And to be brutally honest, what works and what doesn't work may not be best for you as a person. So, you know, if you constantly did dirty driver videos, for example, that's not really going to help your mindset out, but arguably they attract views. Is what it is. Depends what you want to do. Honestly, at the end of the day, and if I'm brutally honest, YouTube is very difficult. You have to be creative on YouTube to even get anywhere. So if you're doing something unique and different to everybody else, you're doing good. I want to make these streams unique. At the moment, they're not that unique anymore. So I need to...
Oh, I just noticed I'm on TC2. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're alright.
So yeah, you've got to be really creative. So you've got to come up with ideas that people don't do. So there's a lot of stuff I do which is very unique. Car profiles were unique. What else is unique? The weekly race guide was unique. I told everybody to do a weekly race guide. Nobody did it. I did it, and then people copied, and then eventually their copy failed because I really focused on making sure it was right.
I don't think I mind it, to be fair.
Yeah, you've got to think of ideas that people haven't done before. And that's one of the biggest things, because at the end of the day, if you don't improve and constantly improve yourself on YouTube, you're not going to get anywhere. Channels die all the time because the creator's not creative enough. Oh hey, it's your cam or it's me, but do you like... Oh, this is not where I'm driving at the moment. Look, whee! I'm not driving at the moment. It's my teammate. My camera... There I am. Whee! Gooey! So no, I don't drive very close. Dream. Huge fan for your days of G10. You helped me a lot. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, no worries, mate. I'm glad that my videos have helped you. I appreciate your support as well. So thanks for watching, liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. Do appreciate it. Yeah. This changes everything. I think I've used that once. Somebody the other day actually said, oh, somebody else using this is the worst daily race. Now, I've never used that title in my life, except on what I considered the worst daily race in Gran Turismo 7, which was the Suzuka race, because I thought it was dreadful. It literally was. There was no racing, no real strategy. You're stuck in dirty air. And then they changed it, which is nice. And the reason they changed it was because in the feedback group, Consta reported it, and that's what got it changed, which is really good to see. And then it became probably not the worst race in Gran Turismo 7 history day race, but I considered it at the time. Now, somebody commented on that and said, everybody always writes this sort of stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's fine, but I've never done that. That's the first time I've used that title, and I won't use it again unless we have a really crappy daily race, where it is literally the worst one that I've experienced, and I may use it again. Miles, you have 2 cameras. I do. I have a Logitech C920 there. Only 1080p, but you're not got me in full screen anyway, so it's fine. Then over there, I've got a Sony Handycam. Sony Handycam. I need to get a new one, to be fair. I've got the shot. I use all Bazingas. Bazinga's edited loads of my face. I've got them all saved in a folder, and I just use different ones when I feel I need to. For the big videos, I took it off the time trial ones because I noticed it wasn't really doing anything, and it was just a bit annoying, so I took it off. And arguably, my time trial thumbnails are now better than ever, in my opinion. But I use them on the patch ones usually because that shows it. I use it on the weekly race guide because the idea behind that is a thumbs up on the thumbnail will tell you if it's a good week. If it's a thumbs up, happy days, you're already there. If you're thumbs down, or I'm thumbs down, I don't like that week at all. And if it's that, it's like you might like it, you might not like it. That's the idea behind that one. Dream! Fan all the way from India. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for subscribing there. I appreciate it. Look, your name's up. There it is. Woo! Okay. Hey. Lady Tid just walked in the room. Well, I mean, you can see her briefly.
again.
R42.
Ultra Summer.
Hang on. Where's car 42?
Mustang, I think that 42
Yeah, it's the one that it must like crashing.
Yeah.
Turtle Danger Man. Hi, Tidgney. I like you. I like you too. Thank you very much, mate. It did, Derek. They got a 10-second penalty, as did the Mustang, but they've just got another one now, the Mustang, so that's the greatest race. Okay. Okay. Everyone says hello. Lady T says hello back. Car profile's going to come back when the bopper's calmed down, because I feel the bop is going to change massively in the next patch stack, which should be this month, actually. You'll see a massive change. Gino, hello. I appreciate that,
Them
GT.
guys behind are pushing. Starting to catch me up again now.
It does come back towards the end of a double stint, to be fair. Honestly, the car feels really nice at the end. I was close to 41s again. This is Kyle Army. It's in South Africa. Track. E33 at the moment. Yes, I reckon we should be around. Arguably, we should be at P20 in reality without all these crappy incidents. Oh, where Hacker is actually, because we were very close to that AMG Mercedes. 777, where are they? Yeah, so they're like half a lap ahead. That's where we should be. Yeah, we should be P23 right now. Very frustrating. 3-2-1. Hello, mate. You okay? Hey, this is Daly. He lives, he's in the northwest like me. He's in Accrington, I think. Or near Accrington, actually. I don't think he's quite in Accrington. Yeah, 2 northerners. 2 northerners. Hey, up. Let's go get a drink soon. Accrington Stanley? Who are they? Oh, look at what cars I've got on here, actually. Corvette C6. Look at that. Boom. Oh, hang on. Corvette C6. Got a whole show here. In fact, I've got some GT3 cars. Right in here. Oh, look at that. We got a Aston Martin Vantage GT3 right there. Aston Martin Vantage. McLaren Senna. F-Type. Corvette and a Acura. Acura, Honda and SX. It's northwest like Manchester. Manchester's just in the northwest. It's more middle north, to be honest, but yeah.
Yes.
What's happening in the actual chat of this esports? Not much, to be honest with you. Not too bad with retention in this race. Still 40 cars in it. We've had 1 retirement so far. 1 retirement. Yeah, I missed the GT3 Viper. Few people in the pits. No, I'm on push to talk, so Daly can only hear me when I press push to talk. When I'm racing, yes, he can. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Our teammates are actually in a battle right now behind. So our sister team is behind here. That's them. In a battle with a BMW right now. They've done really well. Really well in this race. It's like P33. So I think we should be P23 or around that area in reality. Oh, we've got somebody up ahead in the pits. Car 52. Oh, they're just coming out now, so we're not going to overtake them. Does he ever drive with a mic on? What do you mean? I wish I could use that push to talk on my wife. Oh, Ginger. Oh, dear me. I won't say anything, don't worry. Daly's doing a double stint now, so what will happen is Daly will come in the pits, not change tyres, but will fill up. Not fully though, so it'll be a case of, we put 98 on the hour. So I might say to Daly to put 95 in on the hour. That should get us then close. Arguably, we probably could even go a bit lower, but we'll do 95 just to be safe. Depends where we are, etc. Not going to get in the top 20 though, which is where we wanted to be in this race, unfortunately. Unless something crazy happens. Prize money, good question. It's distributed across the top 20, I believe. In fact, is it on the website? Let's see if I can find it on the website. I cannot see it on the website. I cannot see it. Get on Discord. I'll just check Discord just to be sure. Full regulation document. Hold me a second, folks. Point structure here. Yeah, so top 20 is prize. So P20 is 200 euros, and then it goes up 10 euros all the way up to P6. Then P5 is 370, P4 is 400, P3 is 450, P2 is 500, and P1 is 550. And there's also some non-cash prizes in there as well. So yeah, that is how that works. Modes of stuff and racewear stuff. They're the sponsors of this event. That's why we wanted top 20. Might get a Freddo for 30. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. But you also have to pay to enter this. Uncash prices. Could be a Freddo, imagine. I mean, they're about 200 quid now, aren't they? Inflation. Oh, they're still fighting behind. Oh, he's got the run out. Well, let's stay on our sister team here. Who's going to give this up? Oh, he backs out of it. Probably this is the smart thing to do there. They're in a really good place here in this Bentley. Has Nui actually gone to Aston Martin then? Will Lance Stroll? that sounds like a YouTube video. You know, if you want people to click. Will Lance Stroll be world champion? Wow, really? Wow, £30 million a year. A year. I mean, Red Bull have gone downhill since Nui's departure, haven't they? Their car doesn't seem that good anymore. Maybe I'm wrong with that statement, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's go get a brew in a second, actually. Not a brew in a little while. I'm fueled on brews. A pizza later tonight as well, which would be nice. Really weirdly, this because it's an endurance race, normally they go on into the evening, proper evening, but it's going to finish at like 6:30. It's unusual. Kind of like this time as well, and it'll go even earlier when we go back to the proper time of Greenwich Mean Time. I hate this British summertime nonsense. Just keep it one time. Bang, there. Be interesting, because if Aston Martin suddenly just like eats ahead, I'll be insane, because then you know, like, I mean, Nui's behind a lot of it anyway, isn't he? Good F! 2 years! Congratulations on the anniversary there. There we are. Hello, Tidge, and good morning. Lurking from the car shop. Hopefully it's a good car shop. But hello, and a big thank you for your continued support. 2 years. 2! Now, I'm a GMT guy, I'm afraid, Chris. I prefer the GMT. 500 million. That's mental. What's that an hour? What's that a minute? It's like £1,000 a minute or something. No, you just wake up in the morning. You press the snooze button. You go, oh, 5k. I've just pressed the snooze button. 5k. I'll have another snooze. Another 5k. What's that about? GMT is basically the reason everyone is depressing me. No, it's not. I disagree. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm... oh, car 6, drive-through. They're having issues there. They're having issues, is that Lamborghini. I've never been a fan of the time change. I always love the old wives' tale of... oh, it's for the farmers. No, it's not for the farmers. Oh, 49! 49's got a speed in the pit lane. Oh, a stop and go 30. Oh! Painful. Oh, that was close. That was close. But, you know, a cow does not understand why suddenly it gets fed an hour earlier or an hour later. A cow does not
I lose
understand.
as little as I can.
Yeah, all good. So, yeah, it's one of those where I look at it, I'm like, keep it one time. And there's more heart attacks, there's more road accidents. It costs the economy a fortune because all the systems have to change. Things go wrong, there's errors. Keep it one time. Keep it one time. JF, so the...
Yeah, it's not nice.
No, it's horrendous. So, Audi R8. Let me explain. I have explained it a couple of times, but I realise people are jumping in and out, so don't worry about it too much. So, the Audi R8 will happen. At the moment, it will happen anyway. The reason it's not happened... What's going on? Hang on. There's a Ford Mustang stuck. And you're coming up to it. It's a cheater now. Ooh!
Where?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Moving.
you did not see that?
No?
He started going again as those two in front of him got to the cheater. They had to go wide. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's actually painful. Oh, dear me.
98 in the white box, innit?
Yes. No, do 95. Because I had too much.
Yeah, that's alright. Just in case. Well, way too much, or?
Yeah, I had 3 laps. 4 laps, even.
Okay.
Where were we going? Yeah, so R8. So, what's happening with the R8? I'm doing the other specials first.
He's got damage.
Yeah, I think he had a big off. I'm doing the other specials first. So, what's going to happen is obviously the 50k, which I've just explained. The karting is really annoying to organise. I'm trying my best. It's not me that's doing it. They are understeering like crazy, this car.
Oh. Whoa! Fucking turned into me.
He did. So, yeah, that's going to happen. The 60k then will happen after the 50. The 70k will then happen after the 60. And then the 80k is when and where we're at then for that. If we get any more specials, they'll happen after that. Let's say the 90k one, I may have to change from what I originally planned. But we'll see how that goes. And the 100k should happen. All goes well. Either next summer or October next year. And again, there are special guests for that, and that one is related to the 50k, but I'm hoping it should be worldwide. But we'll see. Yeah, Edwin, I get it with the time changes. I actually have to program in the time changes. But I want to say there's only like 20% of people or countries do daylight savings now. It's reducing. I will happily sign something which says stop doing it. Now, if it ends up being BST, fine, but I'd rather just not have it so I can actually get into a constant routine. Because Japan don't do it, so obviously my weekly race guides and everything like that.
I might box this slot.
Okay. So my weekly race guides, etc. Like, I have to adjust all my schedules because Japan doesn't change, and then I've got to like readjust everything. It's like, oh, I like a schedule. I like a plan. I used to race Castorino occasionally. Behind. Aren't Europe discussing this at the moment? Pretty sure they are. Oh,
What a dick.
there was no need for that at all. By Castorino.
Oh, someone's got the board out.
Tyres unchecked.
Yep.
Okay, all good.
Just fuel.
What global time zone? Hey, car 46 is on the same strategy as us now. They're just coming behind us. The leader's just going to get past you, I think. And then you have a fully clear track. Like, there's nobody behind them.
Nice.
And a bit further back will be sister team.
Chris. Yep.
Right, folks, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Yep.
Because I need a brew. I run on tea. Out the water at the same.
Oh shit. That's not what you want. No, he didn't see it, but I'll tell him. I'm not bothered. Quite funny. I think he had a little excursion there himself. Oh Lord.
Oh, right. I'm back, boys and girls. I'm back. Let Daly know in a second. Verstappen, probably the fastest person in this team. Behind us right now in the sister car. I'm back if you need me for out.
Oh, alright. I had a little excursion through that corner I just went through then. Last spot.
Oh, okay. At least you survived.
I just brake right weird and just like ran it really wide the rest of the way.
Oh, that's like what happened to me.
Yeah. Mine were a little bit worse. I didn't do anything wrong, but yeah. It was a weird one.
You may have seen Pip, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a tad warm in this conservatory today. What is it? Where's 26? That's not too bad, actually. We will be getting aircon in here. I mean, I've got portable aircon, but it's upstairs at the moment. And then the cats can't go out if the aircon's on. This will be interesting. Car 1 is in the pits, and our sister team was racing Car 1. Oh, they're out, so they're double stinting, I think. Car 1 up ahead. That'll be an interesting one for them. It's all calmed down a little bit here again, hasn't it? Is that to sort out the hot and steamy shower room? Sorry, the hot and steamy shower room. Yes. Now, the house in general is a very warm house. I don't know if some people will know this, some others won't. Basically, in the UK, some houses are freezing and some are roasting. We have one of the roasting houses. It means in summer, it's very hot. It does also mean in winter, it stays warmer, which is also very nice. So, you know, it means reduced energy bills, etc. But that's nice to have. So that's a thing that it just exists. Our house is very warm, so we need aircon in reality. I did have a look at it originally when this built, and it was expensive, but there seems to be a new technology for aircon that's just come out, or maybe I just missed it at the time, but I can get it in here and it actually be quite cheap in the grand scheme of it. So I was like, oh, okay. As you know, I want to actually make this house energy free. I mean, solar panels and batteries, and aircon just runs off electricity anyway. Beam Rogers, I think you're a bit behind on the stream because I am back. Oh, nice roomies. That's good to have. Yeah, this house in summer is a warm house. We get the sun. Oh, I don't know. It comes up with south. Oh, south. I'm at facing. So it comes up over here, goes all the way around. And at about 3 p.m. we lose the sun briefly on the house, and then it comes back at like 5 at the front of the house. So, you know, it's most of the day it gets the sun somewhere. Be interested to see where our sister team finishes in this race. It really will be. There are some out of sync teams here as well, like really out of sync. Tree's a wonderful AC. I like that. I like that a lot. The 3 subscribers watching, not subscribed. Make it 83,700. I appreciate it. House is air conditioned because you're from Manila. That makes sense. I do like aircon. I do like it. It'd be great when I do my 5Ks if I could have aircon. Otherwise I end up as a sweaty mess. But we'll be going in for the final hour. We are going to bring the car home. Oh, somebody's in the pits ahead of us. Oh, it's the McLaren. Oh, hello. We could be gaining a place here. We are indeed. So that's a place gained. Happy days. Take those. New Zealand! I'm your favourite GT7 person. I appreciate that, Bear. I appreciate it. How are you? I like New Zealand as well. Really nice country. Felt really safe there as well when I went. Interesting. I didn't notice Daly goes down to third gear for that corner. Whether that's quicker or not. Yeah, we don't really get snow anymore. Don't really see it. You broke your record, Dustin. Fair dues. Feel free to chat away, though. All good. But we will not be holding up our sister team for this one. We'll let them go on the straight, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Knew that was coming. Our car's a rocket ship in a straight line. It's faster than the car behind as well. Look at that. The two Bentleys, the two RCI Bentleys in a line.
Excuse me.
I'm driving in 40 minutes is when I'm driving. Probably 42 actually.
Oh.
Passes that now for... Oh. 41.2 there. Interesting. Their ABS is on 3. Streppen's using ABS 3.
Oh, are we?
Are we?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am.
Yeah, I will be then.
It seemed to just help a little bit, I guess. And I just left the brake bias at 59.8 where you put it. Feels good.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm just very slow.
No, you're doing fine. Mid 42s is exactly where we need to be.
My pressures are a little bit high, but at least they're not down. They're just like 3 clicks a bit high.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I don't know. That might just be me, mine and your difference.
Yeah.
I'm managing it. It's fine.
Yeah, I thought you were behind me, Rogers. Why I said it. Yeah. I don't know how unless I need Princeton. No, do not do daylight saving. Oh, okay, Chris. Interesting. I'm sure the Bentley is my collection, but it's slightly older than this. Oh, okay, nice one. Yeah, I don't have any more fun cars. What's that actually here? Oh, I do have a race car. Nissan Leaf race car 02. Yeah, my plan on the model is to actually have a racetrack on there. Kind of cool to have. Currently P30, somebody else has retired. No idea who has retired. Car 20, where is car 20 in all of this? I don't want to start finish straight now. Who's ahead of 20? 51. Vitamin C car 51. Oh, who's that coming out the pits? A back marker. Andrew, hello, mate. I'm good. How are you? The unobtainable dream car. What a question. Probably a Pagani of some kind. I do like the Pagani Huayra. I think that's just the artistic look of that car is unbelievable. Like that, the interior. Oh yeah, Pagani Huayra.
Oh. That's like a wiggle.
Lexus LFA would be up there. What else would be up there? Oh. Porsche Carrera GT. That'll be up there. Love that car. The noise that makes. They're all unobtainable. Even if I won the lottery, I wouldn't buy them because it's just one of those where I'd want to invest and make sure that if I ever won the lottery, I don't play the lottery. I play the Thunderball. I don't play the lottery. But if, let's say I won the Thunderball, which is like 500k. If I got 500k, it'd be mortgage paid off, invest in other property, and make sure that your income, or you've got a secondary income there, it constantly grows. That's what I would do. Gonna race Mehdi and Robbie around Tokyo. Oh, nice. Interesting. What's that in? What championship? Or league? So P1's about to change because Huben behind is now just taking the lead. I've no idea what the strategy is. It sounds like whoever that is are doing a double stint at the end, maybe. Ah, okay. I think I've seen Robbie advertising that, actually. I appreciate that meme, Rogers. I do appreciate it. Classic car investments.
Come on.
That was really well handled, that.
I just had to pick my moment, and obviously I didn't want to lose too much.
Yeah, that's understandable. There's a 21-year-old on Instagram who just got a CLK GTR Roadster. The problem with Instagram, or with anything really, is it probably doesn't display the true picture of how they earn their money. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. I'm not saying it's wrong if they got gifted money either, you know. If you're lucky to be in that situation, fair play to you. We did! 83,700! Big thank you to everybody who has subscribed. On our journey to 84 and arguably 100, which is obviously the dream goal. An Apollo IE, Zonda Reefer, wow. Oh, I know who you mean then, Miguel, because that watched me. It's the, oh, what's his name? Is it Michael? No, who is it? I know who you mean. He's got the Apollo IE, is it the black with the red trim on it? I think I know. There was a lot of fake rich people on Instagram as well. I love the ones where they get caught. Dylan. Oh, okay, no, it's not the same person I'm thinking of. Well, I like the people who go, oh, I'm going on a private jet, and then someone captures them in, like in economy, you know, where we sit. I find that hilarious. Like, oh yeah, well done. Don't get how people live like that though either, in terms of bragging about something you're not doing, because I just would find it awkward or weird or whatever, you know. I don't get it. I'm just like, just say you're going on a plane. Does it really matter? Right, okay, that's where I'm getting confused then, Miguel. That's where I'm getting confused. I don't watch all Shmeen's videos, I do watch some though. I like his, when he properly goes into detail on a car, it's kind of nice. He's done his research. And I believe that's why Paul of Supercars London didn't get as many review invites because he just turns up and wasn't as... he didn't do his research. It's a shame. I used to like watching Paul's videos, but then he became very samey. And it's what I was talking about earlier about being successful on YouTube. You do the same thing over and over and over again, it becomes dry. I like that, Andrew. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. What's that? 16.3. We'll call it 0.3 to go until 100k. It's mental. I never thought I'd hit 100k, to be honest. I'd like to hope I would. But I imagine if we hit that this year, though. What? What? Madness. Two Ford Mustangs behind. They've not been very friendly to us, Ford Mustangs. 8 years to reach 1 million. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, I'm not out to be the biggest YouTuber ever. I see 100k as a goal just to get a plaque for... I don't know, I've got like nearly 3,000 pieces of content on YouTube, so I put a lot of effort in. It'd be nice to have the plaque as a bit of a nice reward. Again, I'm not doing it... Oh, hello. I'm not doing it full time. Somebody asked me that the other day, actually. What would you do, or what would it take to be full time? And I said on there, I need to be financially free. And energy free would be a bonus. So financially free is obviously mortgage free, etc. No debts. Very little going out. And then energy free is obviously you get paid to live in your house. Great! Yeah, do you know what? I mean, the fact that it's not even in a year. It's half a year. Half a year. Half. Madness. I say last month I was the biggest growing Gran Turismo channel on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. Oh, don't worry, Ginger. That will happen. Don't you worry. At the moment, we're down to 4 pieces of content. My dream would be back to 5 or 6, where we've got Beat the Meta and then Assetto Corsa video, one in there. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. It is very nuts. I mentioned it earlier. I think it was a combination of many factors. Many things. Maybe I've just broken YouTube. I don't know. Broken YouTube. Seen that a few times with the spiffing Brit. Let's of course at Evo, yes. Good to get involved with that. I know. It's mental, Space Cowboy. It is actually mental. YouTube suddenly loves gingers. Proof. So obviously we're on our double stint here now. So we've got a couple of cars coming behind here. A McLaren and an Aston Martin. They're going to be really racy as we go towards the end of this race. Is a million possible? Yes, a million's always possible. At the end of the day, it's about being inventive and creative. Like you've seen with Steve's content and Jimmy's, arguably, their content has drastically changed from when they hit 100k to a million.
Oh. Bloody hell.
You okay?
I just braked a little bit late into it.
Well, their content has changed a lot. You know, they've got more real life stuff going on, trying to be different and creative, which is how they succeed. Could I hit a million? I'm not chasing a million. I'll say 100k is more than enough for me. And I like to give back to the community, as you know. So yeah, I'm fine with 100k. If it continues to grow past that, happy days. I'll happily take that. Well, yeah, Gran Turismo as a whole, you've got to look at it from the population of Gran Turismo 7. Why is Gran Turismo more popular than... Or why is there more Gran Turismo content creators than anybody else? Because there are more players. So Gran Turismo... How many copies did they sold? Like 30 million? Well, even if 10% of them watch YouTube, that's 3 million. 3 million people as a possible audience. Obviously more than 10% watch YouTube, I imagine. So, but 10% watch it. But that's the sort of audience you're looking at. You know, you look at the world's population, what, 8 billion, 9 billion, whatever it's at nowadays. So there's still people who watch my videos who don't even race on Gran Turismo. You got to take them into consideration. That's true, Rubies. Well, then the large... Oh!
Hey!
Bit sketchy.
Yeah, that nearly happened.
But most Gran Turismo players play offline. They don't play online. So again, you've got to invent your content. Or do your content around that. Do you think PD would listen more when you hit 100k? No. PD aren't there for content creators. And arguably, I agree with them. They shouldn't focus on content creators. Listen to their opinions, potentially, but nothing should be decided based on a content creator. And it isn't either. There's no content creator I'm aware of which has any focus or any possibility of changing their opinion on anything. Nobody. That includes Steve. Nobody has that authority over Gran Turismo. They will do their own thing. Yeah, that's true as well, Andrew. That is true. Hizal is very different though, because Hizal works for them. But again, in that regard, they don't... He provides... Our feedback group relays stuff, and literally, we may not hear anything, we may hear something. The feedback group, it does provide a lot of information. Consta was the last feedback I've seen immediately actioned. The slipstream. Kaz still watches my stuff. Kaz liked my tweet a month ago. Kaz knows who I am. I'm friends with Kaz on both Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, he does know. I mean, I've met him often enough as well. Oh yeah, that corner, Andrew, is insane. It's the... You have big crashes into... It's called Cheetah. Real big crashes into that. I thought it's also that the car community as a whole is exploding. Cars are getting more expensive and Sims are getting better. I don't think it's even car culture. It's gaming culture. I think people are realizing the gaming industry is very much an industry which is... Well, it's an entertainment factor. Who was I talking to the other day? I can't remember who it was. Look at the movie industry. The movie industry has gone downhill. Absolutely downhill. There's no movies I really look forward to anymore. None. The gaming industry, people still look forward to games. And I don't know whether the gaming industry is bigger than the movie industry now. I don't know that at all. So somebody would have to fact check that on me. But even so, it's still big. And it will only get bigger. So, 20 years ago? No, hang on. How old am I? 34. Yeah, 20 years ago, actually, I would say, was the first time, in my opinion, that I heard about the gaming industry starting to be popular. So when WoW was around, you heard about celebrities playing WoW. Vin Diesel. There was others as well. I can't think off the top of my head. But there were other people who were playing games, celebrities playing games, and actually openly talking about it. And it's the first time I'd ever really heard about it, to be honest with you. We'll have to let him go now. We'll have to let him go. Right, okay, here we go. So gaming's becoming more popular. More and more popular. And it'll continue to, I think. I think movies have really got to pick themselves up a little bit. There's been a very dull... Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yep, clear. Well, movies just don't they just don't invent anything new. I mean, I watched Gladiator start coming back on my YouTube as like the clips of it. I love Gladiator, the film. I still would watch that over any modern film right now. All the modern films are just like all feel lazy, redone remakes. Nothing new or crazy that happens. I'm just like, ugh, don't care. Why the cinema's dying? The cinema is the same reason the cinema's dying. Every time I check what's on at the cinema, there is nothing on at the cinema. I think they got caught on the curb there. Sorry, Trey, I missed your thing there. Do you think they'll fix the dirty air on high downforce cars? I don't know. Generally don't know. I feel like they need to. Half the dirty air on Gran Turismo, and I think you'll be looking at some decent racing. Bigger than both music and movie combined. There you go, as Graham says. And it's only getting bigger. It's the one industry, in my opinion, where you can create your own dreams. You want a good race? You can have a good race. You want to play a character who has a bazooka running around a city, like in Grand Theft Auto, for example? You can do that. Yeah, he did that to himself there. He got caught on the curb, I think. Now, the Aston behind was a lap down at one point here. They've done really well to bring it back. I've seen Dune. I haven't seen Dune 2. But yeah, for me personally, I just want a film where I'm looking forward to seeing it, where I'm like, yes, I'm going to the cinema. The Star Trek films were good. Even though they were like remakes. They were, I don't even, I can't remember what they're called. But yeah, I like them. I watch them when they come on. Yeah, I need to watch Dune 2. But it's always the same thing. It's always remakes. Remakes of whatever. And it's just like, come on with a decent film, man. Are they going wide? They had to really let off there, did the Aston. Yeah, the Gran Turismo one was an interesting one. I think they did the best of what they could. I just didn't like the Hungaroring being used for everything. It's just like, oh my word. Yeah, I do like the Vantage. I love the rear end of a Vantage. The Vantage rear is like awesome. Ooh. Not sure. Oh, no, a bit of a weird one, that one. Felt like the first touch then just forced everyone wide. I don't know though. You may report us for that one. Yeah, I'm not into horror. So yeah. Oh.
What the fuck? What is he doing?
Yeah, I think he felt he got run off earlier on. That's why he's just absolutely sent it. Wow, that was so close. I need to watch Rings of Power, actually. I know the season 2's on at the moment.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not because I'm getting older, though, Rumis. I disagree with that. I feel like the movies don't focus on characters as much anymore. Again, I was trying to think about this with Gladiator. Like, I'm proper invested in Maximus. I'm invested. Apparently they're remaking Gladiator. Can't see that doing very well. I've got to be honest. Warcraft was a good film, but they just did it slightly wrong. So then, and the critics were just stupid with that.
Might be a warning. Oh my god.
Was it a warning?
Yeah.
Ouch. Still good.
Stupid warning, but go on then.
Yeah, I was thinking about Amazon the other day, actually, in terms of the streaming services are going back to having adverts on. So we're sort of, yeah, going back to an old school way of doing stuff. I haven't actually done him, no. I don't know. Who's Pedro Pascal? Do I need to Google this guy on my phone? Let's have a gander. Pedro Pascal. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that dude! Oh, I know who he is. I've seen him in loads of films. I think he's been in a lot of comedies. Is he the new? Is he new? Is he Maximus now? The movies I watch are PG-13. I remember getting stuck into which James Bond was it? World Is Not Enough, I think. Which is the one with the guy with the bitten ear. I got stuck into the cinemas for that one. Oh, hello. Oh, he's off! Big off! He did well to keep that out of the fence. Please, Max. Oh, I'm not sure. I just don't see it working. There is a lot of people who are... What's the word? They like Gladiator as it currently is. It's perfectly edited, in my opinion. It's perfectly done. There's very little wrong with Gladiator, the film. In my eyes. Hey, I could be surprised. Could be surprised. We'll have to see on that one. Yeah, what they should do with like Warcraft, for example, that's one of the Minecraft's coming out, which is a bit of a weird one. I don't quite understand that, but there we go. Warcraft had a brilliant story, and it's where they should focus the films on Arthas. Focus it on Arthas. Make a proper trilogy around Arthas. It's so good. Maybe a bit rubbish, I don't know, but I think it'll be so good. I think it'll be proper character investment. You follow the story. Good to evil. Art. So good. These Mustangs, they're everywhere. Rewatched the original recently. Yeah, I say I've got clips coming on my YouTube at the moment. I rewatched the first scene in the Colosseum. You know, where it's Carthage. They're meant to represent the fall of Carthage, second fall of mighty Carthage. That's what he says. Remember the line. But obviously Maximus leads the men to victory, which then is it Nero? I think he plays as Emperor Nero. Essentially says, my history's a little hazy past this, but isn't Carthage meant to isn't so and so meant to lose the Battle of Carthage? The barbarian horde. There you go. But yeah, it's The whole thing, it's not CGI either, which I think is actually adding to how good the film is. Yo, Si, you okay, mate? Gareth, yeah, subs still going up crazily. The race is going not the greatest. Not the greatest, this one, unfortunately. It is what it is. But, yeah, we'll be finishing off. So in about 15 minutes' time, I'll be jumping in the car for the final stint. Yes. The opening battle scene on that is really good. Really well done. You know, the arrows flying up, flaming arrows, the catapults, etc. So I love the look of that fight scene. It looks so realistic as well, because obviously you got the arrows firing over as the cohorts of men are going forward in, I can't remember what the formation's called or whatever, but yeah. Obviously it's a bit cheesy with the wolf or dog or whatever it is and Maximus, but yeah. An interesting one. You know, thinking about it now, the films now focus on scale rather than the characters, and I think that might be the issue. I'm just thinking about it now. You know, you think of Gladiator, you focus on Maximus and gets his large battles, etc. around, but you focus on Maximus. I'm trying to think of like the modern day stuff now. It's all scale. Look at this. It's a million men fighting each other. Braveheart. I mean, obviously the people have questions over the actor, but it's still Braveheart. The scenes still good. I can still watch it. Yeah, I agree, Miguel, I agree. Kingdom of Heaven was a Ridley Scott one, I think. I like that as well. Kingdom of Heaven. Worst movies I've seen this year. Oh, there was a space film I watched which was horrendous. I can't even remember its name. I'm not a fan of Minions. Sorry, Despicable Me or whatever it's called. Yeah, I watched about an hour of that and then stopped. That's a more oldish film, but that's not for me anyway. Lady Tidge said, can I watch it? Just see if I like it. See, the third Hobbit, the Hobbit films in general, right? Especially the third one, would be 10 times better if they included all the scenes. Have you seen some of the excluded scenes? If you watched at least 10 minutes of the excluded scenes, it makes the battle at the end well more, like, obvious with what's going on. Ooh. In terms of, sorry, I'm wincing. So, the dwarves come over. Elves are there to chat. In the official film, the scene with the dwarves charging at the elves and the fight scene that happens is not in the actual film in the cinema. You just get the dwarves get the worms come up and then the dwarves head towards that. The scene just doesn't exist. I'm like, what? And it makes so much more sense when it's included. It's like, oh, okay. And there's other scenes in there as well, which makes so much more sense. Like, why have you got rid of it? Car 52, was that a car we were fighting a while ago? I'm not too sure. Oh. Oh.
He's gonna get in trouble.
That was a send and a half around the outside.
Not that there.
Bull kicking off behind as well. My word. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one because he sent it and then just like turned in and clipped.
I'm just losing more time because of this nonsense.
Yeah, it's alright. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, it's pretty mental, isn't it, Mitch? I just kind of let it do its own thing, to be honest. This guy's going to send it at some point, I think. Where's our teammates, by the way? They are P14. Look at them go. They get a top 10. That'll be very impressive. Yeah, so far as well, yeah. It is nuts. I'll be honest, it is absolutely nuts. Ooh. That was a cracking defense. My word, that was good. That was an insanely good defense then, by the way.
Cheers. Oh, they're all very close here. This isn't what I'm at.
That's an interesting one.
Alright.
Oh, what a defense! What a defense!
I knew what I was doing.
That was beautiful. Bentley's not so good here, although our teammates are showing that it's capable in the race.
Tried to take advantage of that faster car, not happening. I'm just very slow right now though.
9 minutes. Oh, it's not 9 minutes, is it? It's 5 minutes to go.
Something like that. Well, we want to give you another lap, don't
Oh,
we?
yeah,
So
yeah,
we'll
that's
give you-
true, yeah.
We'll give you an extra 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, got a bit deep there. Might have it now. I made a mistake.
Okay. Still there. Yeah, he's still there.
Yep.
The car's gone inside. Careful. Well handled that. Really well handled. I feel that's where we should be now, you know, in this fight. We were racing Halaki at one point in this race. Very spicy couple of laps. We'll see what happens though, because that Mustang up ahead is not letting the leaders go at the moment. Oh,
Right, we need to think about your pressures and your fuel.
Okay. So, -4 clicks on the pressures.
Yep.
Fuel.
We know it really like.
Okay.
What did you
An
take?
hour?
95 for an hour?
Yeah, so 98, 03
Oh,
to 105.
yep.
And I'm just going to nip to the toilet, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, not.
I'm back.
Yep.
Right, here we go, folks. Hello. No worries, Miles. Have a good sleep, mate. Hamster Killer, hello. About to jump in the car. We're going to go balls to the walls and try and get as far up this grid as we can. Getting the top 30 would be a nice bonus, I think. With all the crazy action we've been involved in.
Oh dear.
This Bentley a turbo? I think it is. Right, let's get set up, folks.
Right, well, I mean, I could just do one more and get you in. My pressure's on front have gone sky high.
Maybe come in on this lap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This one. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, they definitely come in this lap. The 105 in the white box.
Perfect.
You are selected.
We still there?
Oh my god. Right, box folks.
Yep, no worries. I'm ready. Well handled in that one. I know that was really difficult.
Yeah, we're a bit of a...
Yo, Dustin. Hope you're okay.
Hey. 20 seconds.
No worries.
15. 10. Put down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. That one worked.
Did it this time.
Yeah.
All out. Right, so brake bias you might want to adjust. But
Oh yeah.
everything else is same. Mirrors. Other than that, good luck.
Thank you. Cheers, folks. Appreciate it. Because we're quite in clean air as well.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's not too bad, Dustin. I feel they drive very similar.
There's a car. It's taking
Oh, well, we've jumped to McLaren. Good.
Yep, that'll do nicely.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was close.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Gap's come down a little bit to the McLaren. Not an engineer? Yeah, the setups can be annoying, but there's a lot of setups available to use. As you know, I'm not a setup person. Terrible lap. Honestly, just play ACC. You will enjoy it. Don't let setups put you off. I don't. Gained a place as well. P33.
Well, you're doing well. You're putting nice laps in there.
Thank you.
best. I've controlled my pace very well here today. I don't really, like I say, not really a big one with a car like me, but it is what it is.
Right, you did some awesome driving, to be fair.
Avoided some, right. Oh, DT in front. That's a position.
I'm not focusing on chat, folks. You enjoying the driving, though? I've not played with TGT2. I had TGT though.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm letting you go at turn 1.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That drive-through didn't cost them that much, you know. Clever car.
No, I guess not.
Like
I mean,
15
we did
seconds.
just lose a little. We just lost a second then, but yeah, other than that, no.
First battle here for P5, really. 4 cars are on for it. I always end up in these kind of situations at Kyle Army. I have no idea why. I've seen that double stint in this Mustang. That's just about the bits.
Possibly. Not possible. I will be back in a minute.
No worries.
I think you'll be alright. You've got... Ooh,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
clear. Yes, back in a minute.
No worries.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Gotta be mindful of the cars behind here, folks. They are catching with me letting these guys go. Cheers, Deadpool. You know, at that corner, we do lose so much. The cars ahead, cheater. I think there's a couple of corners where this car just struggles massively. I don't think it's torque issue. I think it's more just mid-speed. Corner mid-speed. That's what I was trying to say. Definitely braking. Braking, we seem to be struggling on massively. Got to fight for position now. The AMG behind. All the pressures are really high as well, which is a surprise. Dampers. It could be a suspension issue. They can't afford steering P9. Another penalty. I feel like they could be winning the race if they didn't get all the penalties. I mean, I'm just going to have to really use the big strength here of this car. Hello, why is there a McLaren going slow up ahead? Oh, hello. I can see P31. Interesting point of room is, for pre-qualification, I did lower the ducts. R202, no idea where they are. A big battle going on ourselves now. Bad turn one. Sounds like I'm telling turn one off there. Bad turn one. Something tells me this McLaren's on double stinted tyres. Seems to be all over the place. McLaren? Yo, Mr. Wacky, you okay, mate?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Good racing there.
Faster car behind you.
Bit of a move under the braking zone.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I defended that nicely. Oof. Oh my word. I literally, the movement under braking then was incredible.
Clear on the right.
Guys all over the place in the McLaren. That was annoying. Literally right to left.
Car on the right.
Oh, come on, dude, I'm here. What's he doing?
Clear on the right.
Hey, what is that?
The car's approaching. Watch out.
What is that driving? That was horrendous.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna report it,
That is...
regardless.
Oh, yeah. What crap driving, seriously.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's cost us so much this race. What a moron. What an actual moron. Good. Disappear.
Faster car behind you.
What a moron. Ooh.
I reported him.
Thank you. Literally nudging off on the straights.
Yeah, I said that. I said he nudged us like 3 times or something.
Yeah.
And then on the exit of the corner, just nudged us off to make sure we weren't. It was weird. Unnecessary.
Unfortunately, it's cost us 2 positions as well.
You've got time, I have faith in you.
I'll try. Let Fleischer go and then
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I really dislike that. One person ruins a really good race there with a couple of other drivers. Oh, I need to get back in a rhythm now.
Sector 1.
But the McLaren up ahead slowing up a bit, so we might be able to get back P32. Keeping up with his Aston as well.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh, a tiny gain on the McLaren this lap. Tiny. Come on! Yeah, it is a little bit, but we are catching. .8 seconds that McLaren. His tyres will go off a cliff as well at some point. Oh, I've gone deep. I'm pulling the Aston. Not expecting him to let me go.
Car on the
Sorry, mate.
left. Clear on the left.
Paul's doing a great job. The 41.9s at the moment. McLaren's picked up the pace. Whoa. Really good left turn. Pressure's a little bit higher as well.
Losing
Been on
the
there.
car in front in sector 2.
Whee! Got a penalty there. That's for that incident. Good. Gap is not coming down. 3.2.
Still got 19 minutes. Doing some time. They might run a bit. Another lap or so. And start dropping off. Hopefully. You'd expect so.
Maybe not the Merc.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, small gain, small gain.
Yep. Full gain this time. It's literally like for like.
Behind the car in front in sector 3.
He's gonna have to let that other car go in a minute though.
He is, yeah.
Look over it. Nice. Minimal that.
Alright, I'm not concentrating on chat at the moment. I am literally going to focus on trying to do this. .45's in the wars.
Oh.
I feel like the brakes are going on me here. No, they're not. But it's
That was my issue a lot of the time. The brakes always feel like they're going a bit dodgy, but I don't know. Bentley things.
Good job. At Monza, we don't have to use the brakes.
Yes. Ooh, that was smooth.
That's a lot better, yeah. Ah, that was terrible. I was saying on stream earlier, through Cheetah, I feel like we lose so much time and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know myself, but I know what you mean.
And when I was chasing the leaders, I was fine all the way up to Cheetah and then they just gained like 2 tenths straight off the bat. Almost a bit ahead, I mean. Come on, Mr. McLaren, come back to me. There were 5 temps. Oh, he's lost it! We'll have that.
Nice one, nice one.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I wasn't sure where he was going. That's why I tapped the brakes. I thought the reverse was going to
Yeah,
happen.
no, you're all good. Yeah, you did the right thing.
Yeah, Lady Tidgney's in the room, so lucky charm. Yeah, can you make everyone else crash? Yeah, make everyone else crash, please. Yeah, just 12 cars ahead of us. Yeah, we need to be top 20.
In the end, overall.
True, that's very true.
I think we can definitely make it up though in these next races.
Yeah, I do. I think we've been really unlucky in this
Well,
one.
I mean, we got bunted around quite a bit.
Yeah, we have been. Oh, it's one way to do that left-hander.
Yep. We're good at that.
It is Jardier's car behind. Don't accidentally brake check them and send them to Dardia. Bet they're trying not to get lapped actually as well, aren't they? This Ferrari up ahead is on very old tyres. Cheers, Bales, appreciate it. Yo, Kisha. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to chat. Oh, really? Not the best race then?
Faster car is approaching. Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can. Yellow flag is active.
Oh, one more.
Yeah. If anyone's watching Jardia shout at the same time, just tell him to go down the left. I'm going to start lifting.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Barrier was one of the only real decent lappers today.
Yeah.
Like he flashed, he flashed exactly when he needed to. I mean, he's going to send it. I was going to let him through anyway, so it just all worked out fine. The leaders have been nuts.
Yeah.
Your stint is out. Box, box.
Ooh. Oh, well, we'll come back better and stronger next time, folks.
Alright, mate. Race
Yep.
over. Good job. You did the best you could.
Silverstone next race.
We returned to the garage quite quickly here to see the tyres.
In it. Yeah. Yep, Silverstone, 1 month's time. 4 weeks.
So, tyre set 1, tyre set 2. Is it?
Hey.
But I really did abuse the last tyre set. Yeah, so the thirds were the worst.
That was mine.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, my pressures were too high.
Yeah, significant, severe, light. That's why you were struggling there.
Yep.
My double stint was not bad, you know.
Nope. You did well here.
I'm impressed with my double stint, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, you were well on pace all the way through. F to Kyle Army from me.
Yeah.
And everybody who sent it.
Apologies, folks. We did do better today, but we got knocked off a few times. I do hope you enjoyed it, though. And I appreciate all the support. We've gained over 300 subscribers in this stream, which I know is not just from this stream. It's from watching all the content, but I appreciate it all the same. We are going to head off now, and I'm going to go eat some pizza. Mamma mia, pizza. But a big thank you for the support, as always. The donations, the likes, the memberships. I appreciate it all. And we should be streaming next week as well, hopefully. That'll be Gran Turismo, so just keep an eye out. You know me well already. Wabbit! I know you well, apparently. But I'm going to head off. See you soon, folks. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you in another video or live stream again very soon. Bye-bye!